And with that, I believe we are live. Welcome to day 2, June 25th, 2024. 6 months till Christmas, but who's counting? Today is Christmas in Las Vegas because we have the second day of the USPA Drug Tested Nationals. You're listening to Paul Leonard. Honored to be here streaming this event on the USPA YouTube channel. This is the white platform you'll be watching today. So there'll be 4 flights, and what it is the white platform has what's been designated as the All-Star division later in the day. The athletes that are actually lifting for prize money. How exciting. So thank you for joining us today, tuning in. I see USPA President Steve Dennison right there in front of me. The referees are in place. There's 3 platforms today. So again, this is the white platform, but there are the red and the white, the white, and the blue platform. So if this doesn't have your lifter, check that out, and maybe you want to adjust accordingly. Thanks for listening today. The bar is loaded. Our first lifter will be Giancarlo Robles, up with 127 kilos. This flight A is entirely the 67 and below kilo body weight. So Giancarlo's up. This squat's 281 pounds, 127 kilos. Once the bar was loaded, he has a minute to get the squat command. So he's going to unrack the bar. Then head referee Mr. Fiker's going to give him the signal. Rack command. Let's see how that. He was 17 years young, folks. Next athlete up is Tyler Hawkins. He too is 17. The weight is going to 130 kilos, 286 pounds. This amazing event brought to you by SPD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Ivanko, Power Build, Courage and Grace. Those fine sponsors make these events possible. So thank you for joining us today. So Tyler Hawkins.
You have 35 seconds.
Tyler Hawkins is from Firth, Idaho, 17 years young. They're looking for him. He may or may not have timed his warm-ups correctly, and things start when they say they start at 8:30 a.m. Nevada time. They meant it. He's going to be timed out, unfortunately. Sometimes that happens. It's you go to a meet to get meet experience, and sometimes it's not cruel, but it is what it is. He will have 2 other squat attempts. He can get his other attempts in. So next up is going to be Brendan Colfax at 132 kilos. Brendan is from Mechanicsville, Virginia. 15 years young, according to my calculations, what I have. Opening up with 292 pounds. It's great to see these teen lifters. They are getting so strong, and the numbers are growing in droves that want to participate in powerlifting. Oh, my goodness. He stepped, unfortunately, so that's going to be an infraction. He went so deep and was so explosive. He'll come back to get that, though. Next up, Alex Barrett, 137.5 kilos, cracking the 300-pound barrier already in the squat here on the white platform. Thank you for joining me today. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. If you'd like, share, and subscribe on that, you can DM me on that and give me some productive, constructive criticism. So here comes Alex Barrett up. He's got some SPD knee sleeves. That is the primary sponsor today, as well as Kabuki, Ivanko, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation. He's got the signal squat, folks. Nice looking squat to me, but I'm biased. 3 white lights. I have the best seat in the house. Excited to be here today, joining you from Las Vegas, from the beautiful Flamingo Hotel and Resort. We are here all week. There is powerlifting. Yesterday was the first day of the nationals, and primarily a lot of the women went. Here comes Alex Picala. Alex is from Naples, Florida, 16 years young. Again, these athletes in Flight A today are all in the 67 and below kilo division. So that's approximately, I'm bad with math, but 165 pounds and below. Let's see what the judges say. No, the judges will tell him. I believe that was high in my experience. Next up is Ethan Lai with 170 kilos, which is 374 pounds already. Ethan is from Bellevue, Washington. Washington State athlete. Teen lifter coming out. Almost at 400 pounds in the squat already. First flight here today. There'll be 4 flights, A, B, C, and D. Thank you for joining us. It's great to be on this free live stream on YouTube for all of you at the USPA Powerlifting page. Like, share, and subscribe. In the comment box, be positive and constructive, if you will. Oh, wow, that looks to me like a great opener. But I always err on the side. Oh, there we go, 3 white lights. I always err on the side of the lifter. It's good to see these young lifters getting experience on the platform. And I advise, if you're new to powerlifting, I advise you, I have some experience, I advise you to open up with something you could triple. That's the old sage advice. I've been powerlifting for over 40 years. All right. Thanks to Steve Dennison. Okay, here's Caden Pham, 170 kilos as well. Looks good to me for Caden. Again, Caden was from Westminster, California. 17 years young. All right, next up is Jason Nien, 177.5 kilos, which is 393 pounds. Jason is from Denham Spring, Louisiana. He, again, is 17 years young. The platform's ready for him. Hopefully he's able to make, he has a minute to get the squat command on racket, so hopefully he's nearby and ready to go. Thank you to the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, a fantastic organization. They also have their own Instagram account, so you can check out what that's all about. Not every strength federation or in strongman or powerlifting has a foundation, but the USPA Powerlifting does, thanks to Steve and Shelly Dennison, that are just so kind and giving back to the community and the and just society in general. So, all right, unfortunately, looks like they're going to count out Jason Nguyen. It's okay. He'll have 2 more attempts to get that squat in to stay in the meet. In a full meet, if you don't get 1 squat in, then you can't bench press or deadlift either. You have to get one. You have to successfully get 1 lift to go on to the next discipline. So, okay. Bridger Davis is up. He's going to crack the 400-pound barrier at 182 kilos, 402 pounds. Bridger, what a cool name, is from Spanish Fork, Utah. That's a suburb of Salt Lake City. I'm familiar with. Here he comes. He's coming up to the platform. He's attired a lot in SBD. The lifters can wear what they want in accordance with the rules, but in these raw divisions. But SBD is our chief sponsor, so check them out, SBD Support Gear and Apparel. Appreciate them making this possible. Okay, he's got the bar back, got the squat command. $67. Oh, there you go, 2-1. So he can ask whichever one of the referees given a fraction, but you need just 2 white lights out of the 3 to successfully have the lift passed, and he did. So next up is Anish Nima, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Anish is from San Ramon, California. That's up in Northern California. So there are approximately 12 lifters I look in Flight A. And Anish looks like the last one. So after this, then the lifters in Flight A will get their second squat attempts. All right, let's see what Anish does, the biggest opener of the day. Let's see what the judges say. Nope. 2-1, he didn't get it. 2 red, so he can ask the refs. It's usually probably depth because I saw he didn't step with it. He had the bar under control, but it's probably a call of depth. All right, here's Jonathan Griffin. No, I'm sorry, I misspoke. He's got the heaviest opener. Excuse me. This is 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds for this young lifter. Let me give you his specifics, where he's from. He's from Cedar City, Utah, which is about an hour and a half north of Las Vegas. Beautiful part of the world. All right, here we go. He's got the bar on his back. He's back. He's waiting for that squat command. He's got the command. He braces. I'm biased, but that looked like a perfect opener to me. 3 white lights, nice, which puts him in the lead. Yep, that was the heaviest squat. So we're Flight A lifters, all their first attempts are done. Now they're going into their second. So the lifters all get 3 attempts in the squat, bench, and deadlift. If they break a record on their third, they're oftentimes afforded a 4th attempt, which is really cool. Tyler Hawkins is up. He missed his first. He was timed out of his first squat, I believe. So 130 kilos is on the bar. They're calling for him. 17 years young. I haven't seen him approach the lifting area. So hopefully he's here and gets a chance to compete. So he registered and qualified. This fine event brought to you by Bolt, Courage and Grace, Ivanko, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Power Build that does all the media services, SBD's the chief sponsor, Iron Rebel. I'm wearing, if you can check this out, I'll get on the camera a little bit later, but I'm wearing an Iron Rebel t-shirt. I want to keep the sponsors up there, but all right, unfortunately he timed out. So we are on to Brendan Colfax again, his second attempt from Mechanicsville, Virginia, 15 years young. He missed his first squat. I think it was depth. He's coming back to get that. No, actually, he stepped with it, I remember. Come on, you got this, Brendan. Everybody wants to see, everybody here wants to see these lifters succeed. The judges are the gateway to the legitimacy of the sport, and they take their job serious. They won't give you any lift that shouldn't pass, and everybody wants to see a lifter do a lift to standard. So Brendan's back. He's got the squat command. Man, nobody goes deeper. He has unbelievable hip mobility. That should be a 3 white light lift. Oh, nice. Way to go. 100. That was okay. Next up, Giancarlo Robles, 314 pounds or 142.5 kilos. They're checking that last gentleman, Mr. Colfax, set a record, a state record, so they're checking his gear out. All right, Giancarlo's up. He is from La Puente, California. I know that well. I used to live in Whittier myself, so not far. Up the 60, right, or the 605. He got his first squat, so needs to get this to build his total, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Here he comes. We are off and running day 2 of the USPA Drug Tested Nationals for the beautiful Flamingo Resort in Las Vegas, Nevada. Nice, plenty deep. Probably one of the most narrow. He's a very tall lifter for the 67 kilo division, but he handled that massively. Dominated that weight. Way to go. He'll be back for more. So Alex Barrett's up next. Alex going with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. He's 17 years young. Alex is from Clarion, Pennsylvania. Here comes Alex. He got his first squat. This is going for his second. He's in the raw division, so he's got the knee sleeves on by chief sponsor SPD. He's got the All-American belt from Clarion, Pennsylvania. Got his first squat going for 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Plenty deep. Yep. Good second attempt. Way to go. Now he'll give him the third. Okay, Alex Pacala's up, going for 150 kilos. So Alex missed his first. This is his second squat of the day.
Platform's ready for Alex.
Here we go with Alex Pacala. Alex is from Naples, Florida, 16 years young. All the way from Florida out here competing. Let's see what he's got. Got the squat signal. Oh. We'll see. I got some experience, so I hate to, yeah. Depth. You're squatting high. You're squatting too high, son. Hopefully he adjusts that. I see looks like his buddy telling him he's got to get just a little lower. The referees will tell him too. Okay, Jason Nguyen's up. 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Jason missed his first. He needs this to stay in the meet. Jason is for Denham Springs, Louisiana. I don't know where Jason is. Hopefully he hears this. And it's a shame to come all the way from Louisiana and then not lift. I don't know if he strained something in the warm-up room or what. Hopefully he's okay. All right, Ethan Lai is up, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Platform's ready for Ethan.
Ethan's from Bellevue, Washington, 17 years young. Again, these are the second attempts of Flight A. They're all men's under 67 kilo, and they're all teenagers. He's getting in position. He's going to get under that squat bar. Beautiful Avanco equipment here, one of the sponsors. The equipment, the warm-up room here is amazing. You should see, like, Steve and Shelly Dennison and their team have outdone themselves for this Nationals. All right, he's back. He's got the squat signal. I'm biased, but that's a nice-looking squat. Let's see what the judges say. There you go, 2-1. He got it. That was a nice squat. You're joining me on the white platform, listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe that. You can DM me on that with some constructive criticism. I check that at the breaks or anything you want me to try to get to you. But thank you for following us on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube page. This is Caden Pham. Caden is from Westminster, California, right north of Huntington Beach. 180 kilos, 396 pounds, and very efficient, powerful stroke. Let's see what the judges say. Yep, 3 whites. I like it. What a squat. All right, next. Bridger Davis is up. 187.5 kilos will be on the bar. 413 pounds. Bridger, Spanish Fork, Utah. So right outside Salt Lake City. These teenagers coming in from around the country to beautiful Las Vegas to compete. It's very impressive. Bar is loaded. He got his first squat. Bridger is 17 years young. It's also be a state record for the state of Utah. You can set state records at the nationals with the judges. You can set world records as well with these judges here. National, world, and state level records. All right, let's go. Let's watch Bridger. He's got the command. I'm biased, but that's a beautiful squat, if you ask me. Yeah, 3 whites. I know what I'm talking about. Thank you for listening to me today. If you like my take on powerlifting, you can check out my book on Amazon, Built by History. Again, my name is Paul Leonard. I have a powerlifting book on Amazon. It's like $14.99, 127 pages, How I Became a National Champion. Thank you to Steve and Shelly Dennis for giving me this opportunity to shout out things like that, support the sport, and grow. All right, the bar is loaded most importantly for Anish Nima, 195 kilos. He missed his first attempt with this. This is 429 pounds. So Anish is from San Ramon, California, Northern California. He's in the, like all these teens, he's in the 67 kilo below body weight. So these are 165-pound athletes lifting. In this case, I'm bad with math, but this is close to triple body weight, isn't it? 429 pounds, 165-pound athlete. Anish needs this to stay in the meet. Good to me, a good-looking squat. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, nice. Way to go. A lot of these athletes, this might be their first nationals because they're teens. Definitely might be the first time they've flown cross-country or driven a considerable distance, so it's great to see them perform. All right, the next lifter up is going to be Jonathan Griffin, 202 kilos, 446 pounds. Here he comes. He got his first attempt. Yep, the crowd is filling up here. There's 3 platforms going at the same time. You're joining me on the white platform on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube stream. Thank you for joining us today. Like, share, and subscribe. Push this out. All right, let's see what Jonathan does with this. He got the command. He squatted it. Nice, good lift. Way to go. That was a nice squat. Jonathan was from Cedar City, Utah. It's about an hour and a half north here of Vegas. Beautiful part. Southern Utah. Utah's a beautiful state. So is Nevada. All right, the bar now is back to Tyler Hawkins. He's been timed down on his last 2, or his first 2 rather. This is his last attempt. I don't know if he's here. I wouldn't be concerned if you're watching at home, if you're his loved ones, but sometimes lifters come to the nationals and they just aren't able to take the platform. So it's unfortunate. Young gentleman wasn't able to. It looks like he hasn't gonna even take an attempt. He's from Firth, Idaho, so he's come probably 900 or 1,000 miles to be here. So that's unfortunate today that he wasn't able to get a squat in because they're counting down. The lifters have, when the bar is loaded, they have a minute to take the platform. Yeah, unfortunately, he timed out, so he has not got a squat in. Hopefully, Tyler's doing fine and enjoying his stay in Las Vegas. All right, Brendan Colfax is up next, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. He missed his first, got his second, so to build that total, he's going to need this. Brendan's from Mechanicsville, Virginia. Here he comes. He's going to address the squat bar. He's going to get it on his back within a minute, get the squat signal, and proceed forward in the meet. Thank you for joining us in this amazing event sponsored by SPD Iron Rebel. All right, he's back. Brendan's going to get the squat signal. Nice. He powered through that one, kept his head up. The bar kept going up. I'm biased, but yes, 3 white lights. I'm not a judge. I have all due respect to them, but man, I always err on the side of the lifter, especially these young kids coming out, coming to maybe their first nationals. Awesome. This powerlifting federation doesn't give away gifts. We're exactly 6 months away from Christmas today, but man, we want to make it a positive experience if you lift in it. All right, next up's Alex Barrett. He's already got his first 2 squats in. They've loaded the bar to 150 kilos for him, 330 pounds. Alex is from Clarion, Pennsylvania. 17 years young. In the 67, this whole flight's in the 67 kilo and below division. They weighed in under that limit, about 165 pounds. I like that squat. Let's see what the judges say. Sure like the effort. Yeah, way to go. 3 whites. Thank you to Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, Courage and Grace, Muscle Joint and Body Care, Kabuki, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Ivanko Barbell, and again, chief sponsor SBD for all your sport support gear, active sportwear. They have great clothing. So does Iron Rebel. I have a great Iron Rebel t-shirt on. Compliments of Steve Dennison, president, has outfitted all the people today with that's working on this with some great t-shirts and swag, as the kids say. You can check out my shirt really quick, but most importantly, here comes Giancarlo Robles. He's going for 150 kilos. Giancarlo is from La Puente, California. He's got this bar on his back. Oh, not quite. Took it plenty deep, and he's okay. He got 2 squats in. But yeah, check out my Iron Rebel gear, USPA swag. Thank you to Steve Dennison and Shelly for making this possible. Thank you for bringing me here. All right, that's enough of me. You don't need to see me. Let's get to the sponsors.
Platform's ready.
Alex Picala is up, 155 kilos, 341 pounds on the bar. He's missed his first. He needs this to stay in the meet. Oh, unfortunately, he tried to go deep enough, and it didn't happen. Unfortunately, he's bombed out of the meet. But he might be in the bench only too, or deadlift. Maybe they'll, if you miss 3 squats, you usually don't get to bench and deadlift unless you're entered to those divisions separately. So
Platform ready.
all right, Jason Nguyen's up, 177.5 kilos, 390. There we go. He needed that to stay in the meet because he didn't get his first 2. 3 white lights. That's nice. I like to see that. Way to go. Nice. Ethan Lai is coming up, 182.5 kilos, crashing the 403-pound barrier. He's gone 2 for 2 in the squat, so thank you for joining me today at the USPA YouTube channel. This is day 2 of the Nationals. It's a 5-day event, so we will be on YouTube all week. Check us out like this. As the week progresses, the lifters and athletes get bigger and stronger, not per pound, because these lighter weight athletes are amazing, and they do triple and quadruple body weight now in some of lifts. But here's Ethan Lai up. You're on the white platform. There's also the red and the blue platform on the USPA YouTube channel, so look for that if you're not seeing your lifter. These are Flight A. This is their last squats. This is the 3rd attempt squats of Flight A. These are all 17-year-old men in the 67 and below kilo. Over 12 lifters in that. Here's Ethan. Ethan's got the bar out on his back. He's going to wait for that squat command. Let's see what the judges say. He's from Bellevue, Washington, this young athlete. Yep, 2 to 1. He got 1 red, but he got that lift. Way to go. He went 3 for 3 in the squat. Next, Caden Pham is up, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds.
Platform ready.
Platform's ready for Caden. He's already gone 2 for 2. Caden's from Westminster, California. Drove through that last year when I went to do announce a show in Huntington Beach for the Pro Strongman League. Lovely part. I used to live in Orange County. Love it. All right, he's got the bar out. Head judge, Mr. Fike, is going to give him the down command, squat command, and then nice looking squat. I'm kind of biased, but let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Man, he really did. He's really off to a great day. He's gone 3 for 3. All right, Bridger Davis is up. Bridger will be going for 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Bridger is from Spanish Fork, Utah. He's gone 2 for 2. Wants to go 3 for 3 in the squat. That's how to start your day off, folks. Go 3 for 3. You can hear some background noise because there's 2 other platforms going on, but you're listening to me and watching the white platform, which is the All-Star platform, the 4th flight D later. Those athletes going for money, prize money. Okay, Bridger Davis is up. The matter at hand. He's got the bar on his back. He's coming back, waiting for the squat command from head referee Mr. Fika. All right. Nope. Didn't get it. He's fine. Great job by our spotters and loaders and expediters. All right, Anish Nima's up, 205 kilos. We'll be loading on the bar. There's only 2 more attempts in Flight A, and then Flight B rolls right into their squats. We are off and running here. Beautiful resort. The Flamingo Resort and Hotel in beautiful Las Vegas on the Strip. Hey, if you're in Las Vegas or nearby, there's powerlifting all week. From today's only Tuesday. There's powerlifting through Friday here, so come check us out. As the week progresses, the lifters and weights get heavier and heavier, bigger and stronger. Anish Nima's up. Again, 205 kilos. He's got his second squat. This is 451 pounds for this young gentleman, 3 times his body weight, thereabouts. See what the judges say. 2 to 1. Good lift. Nice. Oh, he's getting searched. He's going to get in search, if you will. You can see that the referees check his gear. They do a gear check, search to make sure he's in compliance, and that's a state record. So Anish was from San Ramon. That's a California state record. Really nice. Lifters here can set state records, national records, or international world records. All right, here comes Jonathan Griffin, 215 kilos. He's already gone 2 for 2, 474 pounds. 17 years young, 67 below kilo athlete, 165 pounds. All right, he's got the bar on his back. Wow, what a good looking squat. I'm biased, but man, nice. That's a record too, because they're checking his gear out. I think he broke his own record, so wow, what a lifter. All right, now we're rotating into the Flight B. All right, what they do between flights is they rotate the referees. So we're going to have new referees in each chair. The weights get ready. They actually load out they usually rotate in the different spotter crews too. Thank you for joining us today. My name is Paul Leonard, joining us on the USPA YouTube channel. Thank you very much. This is the white platform. So next in the B flight, we're going to have men in the 67. Well, it's a lot of teenagers too and juniors. The B flight is rather large. We're going to have them doing their squats. They get all their 3 squat attempts, the B flight. So starting in momentarily. They're going to call bar loaded in a second. Everybody's in place. All right, Gage Ogden's going to be our first lifter. He's opening with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Gage Ogden's from Harriman, Utah, 21 years young. In the men's division, juniors. Juniors is anything under 23, I believe. 22 or 23. It's been a while. I was a junior lifter at once myself. All right. Gage is up. He's going to start his squats, his first attempt. With the bar on his back. He's going to get that squat command. Gets the command to bring it in. 2-1. So he'll get to ask the referees what was the infraction. So a lifter needs 2 whites to be the lift to count. Okay, yeah, it's entirely juniors in this, teens and juniors. All right, next up is James Tufts, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. He's got the bar on his back. He walks back. He's got the start command, the squat command rather. And 2-1. Yep, there you go. 2-1. Good job. Cristobal Samoya is up. 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Cristobal is from Pasadena, Texas. Former home of, God rest his soul, Anthony Clark, all-time bench press record holder at one time, and the total holder. He had 1,100-pound squat once. I met Anthony, God rest his soul. I met him a few times. He was an icon, benched over 600 at the teen nationals, but he's no longer with us. He's looking down, but he's from beautiful Pasadena, Texas. The bar is loaded for Cristobal Samoya. They're looking for him. See, the expediters are calling in the back, so he has every chance to come and take his squat. So when the bar's loaded for the lifter, they have a minute to take the bar out and get a squat command, which is the head referee with the arm raised saying squat. All right, looks like, sadly, Cristobal's going to time out. It happens. Maybe he didn't time his warm-ups correctly. He's just going to take his second or his third, hopefully.
Ready for
Isaac Madrigal, here he comes. 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Isaac is from Tenino, Washington. He's 20 years young. He's got the squat command. Oh, nice and deep. I'm biased. 3 white lights. Way to start a meet off, son. Next up is Chris. Let me get this correct. Hustralid, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. Chris is from Phoenix, Arizona. My home state. I'm from Arizona, State 48. Great powerlifting scene. State chairman, USPA state chairman Danny Swire does an amazing job there. He hires me to do streams like this, and then that's how I reconnected with Steve Dennison. Got the honor to come to the Nationals. So most importantly, here comes Chris with 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. He's back. He's got the squat command, and three white lights. Yeah, Chris is 18 years young. These lifters in this flight are entirely in the 67.5 and below kilo division, so 165-pound lifters. Next up, we have James LeBlanc, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. James is from, let me get that information for you. Oh, this is a world record opener. Let me find out where James is from. James is from Marietta, Georgia. Used to be a famous North Georgia barbell was down there, and here he comes. Okay, James is 56 years young. He's a master's, obviously. He's in classic raw, so he's got knee wraps on, not sleeves. But this is a world record for this master. He's my age. He's 56 years young. Look at him. Ready to go. He's got the multiple world champion. Let's see what the judges say. Nice. Fired up. They're going to check his gear. Way to go. Way to start your day off with a world record, sir. Marietta used to be home to Coffee's Gym, world famous Coffee's Gym, and North Georgia Barbell, like John Grove and those guys back in the day. I'm an old head. So, okay, Cannon Sherrill's up. 182.5 kilos on the bar, 402 pounds. Let me get where Cannon's from. What a name, Cannon. Cannon's from Henderson, Nevada, right here in the state of Nevada, right on the, that's over in the east part of Las Vegas Metro. Henderson, I've stayed there before. Nice part of the city. Enjoying our stay out here at this is the second day of the USPA Drug Tested Nationals, the beautiful Flamingo Resort and Hotel. Cannon's coming out. Cannon Sherrill, 182.5 kilos, crashing the 403-pound barrier. All right, he's back. He's going to get the signal to squat. I'm biased, but he looks like he smoked that. 19 years young. Way to go. Oh, he's going to get his gear checked. He set a record. The lifters are not supposed to leave their platform before. All right, John Saliva is up. John Saliva, that's the name I'm reading. Kodiak, Alaska, all the way from Alaska, 19 years young. He is opening up with 192.5, 67 kilo and below division. 19 years young, all the way from Kodiak, Alaska. John's got the bar on his back. He's moving back to get the squat command. Super narrow stance, folks. I mean, below shoulder, closer than shoulder width. Oh, wow. Let's see. Nice, 3 white lights. Nice squat. Way to go, John. You're in the meet. Tyler Lee is up. These are the first attempts of Flight B on the white platform. There are 3 platforms today active at the 2024 USPA Drug Tested Nationals, sponsored by SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite, Bolt, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Courage and Grace, Ivanko. Okay, most importantly, here comes Tyler Lee. 202 kilos, 446 pounds. Tyler's from Westminster, California, 23 years young. Orange County gentleman. He weighed in 147 pounds, I've just been told. The weights these lighter weight athletes are lifting are incredible. All right, he's back. He's going to get the squat command. He got it to go squat. Let's see what the judges say. Yep, 2-1. 2 whites and 1 red. That's a good lift. All the lifter needs is 2. Next up is Cameron Kennedy, 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Lifter from Houston, Texas. I've been there myself. Lifts out of Scarlet Barbell Club. So Cameron, all the way from Houston, Texas. Cameron Kennedy, 463 pounds. Triple bodyweight squat as an opener at 20 years old. He's coming to the bar. He's got his SBD belt. They're the chief sponsor for this event. He's got the command. Oh, I like that squat, but I'm biased. Let's see what the judges say. Man, that's an opener. If you're new to powerlifting, you want to open with a weight like that you could triple, maybe even do 5 with, but triple to be safe. All right, now we are into the second attempts of Flight B squats. Second attempt. We're going to Gage Ogden. He misses first. He needs this to stay in the meet. Lifter must make at least one of their squats to proceed onto bench press. Okay. Gage is up. He's addressing the bar. He's going to get under it and get his squat command.
All right, Gage, here we go. Second attempt. Got to get this one, huh? Come on, Gage.
All right, let's go, Gage.
Gage on deck.
All right, let's see what the judges say. If he went, hopefully he didn't. He probably went down and up. And they'll tell him. The referees will tell him what he did. They want him to be successful. Okay, next up after him is James Tufts. 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. James is from Opelika, Alabama, former place of home of Bill Kazmaier, arguably one of the greatest strength athletes to ever lived. It's not even arguably, he is. But Opelika, Alabama used to have a gym down there. All right, here's James Tufts. He's got the squat, 157.5 kilo, 347 pounds. 18 years young, 67 kilo division and below. 2-1, he got it, good. Next up is Cristobal Samoya, 165 kilo. He missed his first. Cristobal is from Pasadena, Texas. How are you today, Landry? Good, good to see you. All right, platform's ready. 165 kilo.
You have 1 minute to get to the platform. That's that one up there if you're wondering while you count it down. And then the other countdown is after you complete your lift, you have to go over to the expediter, which is Rich over there right now, and give them your next number.
165 kilos. Misses first. This gentleman all the way from Houston. All right, they're counting the clock now for this gentleman. This event brought to you by chief sponsor SBD. Check them out for your powerlifting support gear as well as just sport and active lifestyle apparel. Iron Rebel does the same thing. Iron Rebel has support gear and all kinds of products to support the powerlifter. It's a great line. Awesome shirts. I was gifted a bunch by Steve and Shelley this week. I'm modeling one. Awesome. Granite Supplements. They had these protein bars here for us because we can't get away to break. Delicious. Okay, unfortunately that gentleman timed out, but Granite Supplements make these awesome protein bars. A peanut butter chocolate one. Oh, I highly recommend them. I had 3 yesterday and I think I grew an inch taller and certainly stronger. Granite Supplements. Bolt. Kabuki. Power Build's doing all the media for this. So I'm streaming, but they set up all the media. All right, most importantly, here comes Isaac Madrigal. 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds for Isaac. He got his first squat. Isaac is from Tenino, Washington. I don't know Seattle or the metro area well up there, but he's from Washington State, so hope to get there one day. All right, he's got the bar back. Squat commands given. Oh, okay, spotters and lawyers. He came real close to making that, but they did their job. All right, next up is James LeBlanc, 56 years young. Gentleman's my age, got a world record the first time. He's from Marietta, Georgia, in the 67 and below kilo class. He's in classic raw, PL, bench press only, deadlift only. He's in every division possible. Like I always try to enter as a master, support the federation, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. He looks plenty fired up. 180 kilos, 396 pounds. I'm bad with math, but closing in on triple body weight. All right, he's got the bar on his back. He's in classic raw, so he's got knee wraps on. He squatted it. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, 2-1. Way to go. Good lift. Another world record. So they're doing a gear check of him. Now they're getting the bar ready for Chris Hoosterlid. Easy for me to say. Mr. Hoosterlid is going for 182.5 kilos, 403 pounds. Let me tell you a little bit about him. I've done my homework, if you will. Consummate professional, and I get the honor to broadcast these people. But Mr. Hoosterlid is from Phoenix, Arizona. I should know that. My own state. Man, he got his first squat. He's going over the 400-pound barrier. Let's check in Chris's squat here. He's going to get the bar on his back. We have a great powerlifting scene in Phoenix and in Tucson. Danny Swire at Tucson Strength. Adam up at ATP Powerlifting in Chandler. Bunch of great gyms out there. All right, I'm biased. That looks like a beautiful squat to me. 3 white lights. Yes. Way to go. Next up is Cannon Sherrill. 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Cannon with a K. What a cool name. Henderson, Nevada. So he's from out here in the metro Las Vegas area. We're at the beautiful Flamingo Hotel and Resort. This is the second of 5 days of powerlifting. The USPA drug tested nationals. You're tuning into the white platform. You are listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Give me a like, share, and subscribe. Same thing on this YouTube. Subscribe, blast it out. This is free to you to watch, but not free to Steve and Shelly and the USPA family to bring it to you. All right, here comes Cannon. He's going to get the bar on his back, get his squat command. Let's check this out. I'm biased, but it looks like a good squat. He took it down nice and deep. That's a good type of. Oh nope, 2-1. I don't know what the infraction was. He'll ask the referees. Here's John Saliva from Kodiak, Alaska. 202 pounds, 202 kilos, 446 pounds on the bar. These young lifters, everyone in this flight is below 67 kilos, and they are also juniors. There's one master who's 56, but they're all 23 and younger. A lot of teenagers still. John is 19 years young in the classic raw. No, he's in raw division rather, not classic raw. He's got knee sleeves on, those insers. All right, he's going to get the bar on his back. He got his first squat in. This is 202 kilos, 446 pounds. What a narrow stance. I mean, wow. Here we go. I'm biased, plenty deep. 3 white lights, good job. State record for Alaska, so they're gonna check his gear. Loading the bar up to 207.5 kilos for Tyler Lee, 457 pounds. Tyler is from Westminster, California. "23 years young.
On deck. Bar 457 for Tyler.
457 pounds for Tyler. Got his first squat. Wants to build a total. You're watching the white platform of the USPA YouTube channel. Streaming, thank you. Like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends we're on all day. And if you can't stay, we're on in perpetuity. You can watch it later. He's back. He's got the squat signal. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Explosive squat. That was good. Yeah, 2-1. He got it. All right. Cameron Kennedy's up. There's a nice squat. 220 pounds, 485 pounds. Cameron is from Porter, Texas. I don't know where that is. I lived in Texas for 5 years, the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. I don't know where Porter is. I do think it might be down near Houston, but the great state of Texas. A lot of lifters, a lot of great lifters out of there. My friend Josh Bryant, one of my first training partners back in my California days, Jailhouse Strong, shout out to him. Check him out on the Under the Bar podcast he did about a week ago. All right, from Houston area, right? Cameron Kennedy got his first squat. This is the biggest squat in his flight right now. Pretty smooth squat, if you ask me. 3 white lights, yeah. I'm not clairvoyant, but I think Cameron's going to break the 1/4 of a ton bear in his next squat. I think he's going to go 500 next. All right, Cage Ogden. So those are that's the heaviest attempt. That was the second attempt of flight B squats. So now we are. What was the question? I'm live streaming. It is. They all are. That's for bench, so you're not in the way. No, you're not. Thank you for asking. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Just checking to make sure. Okay, here comes Cage. Gage needs to sustain the meet. 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Needs to sustain the meet. See it from Harriman, Utah. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, 2-1. I don't know what the infraction was, but unfortunately, that means he bombs out of the meet. All right, next up, James Tufts, 160 kilos. Opelika, Alabama. I hope I'm pronouncing that correct, because I know the legend Bill Kazmaier had a gym there for years called SWAT. He lived down there when he was with Auburn, too. All right, going for 160 kilos, 352 pounds, James. He's already got 2 squats in, wants to go 3 for 3. Oh, no. 2 red lights, unfortunately. But he's got 2 squats in. He'll be benching shortly. All right. Cristobal Samoya. He missed his first 2. Now he's warmed up. He timed out on him. So he needs to sustain the meet. 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Everybody wants to see him succeed. All right, he's getting under the bar. He's going to get an attempt in. Everybody wants to see him get this. No one wants to see someone bomb out of a meet. Two reds. He bombed out on depth, unfortunately. Isaac Madrigal's up, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds.
Flight C on white platform. We are on last attempt. Flight C, white platform.
All right, here comes Isaac from Washington State. He got his first, missed his second. This is 172 kilos, 380 pounds. Good lift for that young man. Way to go. All right, James LeBlanc up. They're loading another world record for him. 182.5 kilos. This will be 403 pounds. Break the 400-pound barrier. 56 years young. Out of Georgia, Marietta, Georgia. So you see him walking. He's in the classic raw. He's got knee wraps on. Everybody wants to see this, him break his own world record. All right, he's got the bar on his back. He's back. He's got his stance. Two to one, probably called on depth. I would say the infraction was a little bit high. All right, Chris Hoosterlid's up, 190 kilos. He's already gone 2 for 2, 418 pounds on the bar. Chris is from Phoenix, Arizona. He's coming out, 18 years young. Thank you for joining us on the USPA YouTube channel. This is the white platform. There's also a red platform and a blue platform that are separate streams. So thanks for checking us out. Chris has just got his belt fastened now. He's going to get under the bar, get it on his back, and get that squat command. Wow, I'm biased, but man, that was a technically beautiful squat. What a use of his body leverage. 3 white lights, yeah, 3 for 3. What a good day he's off to. Way to go. Good job. All right, Cannon Sherrill's up. Cannon with a K, 195 kilos on the bar. Cannon's from Henderson, Nevada. Here comes Cannon. He's going to get that bar on his back. Oh, he's in the fight. Good job, spotters. Good job, lifter, staying with the bar. Unfortunately, missed that. John Saliva's up for his third attempt, 207.5 kilos. He's gone 2 for 2 already. Wants to go 3 for 3. 19 years old from Kodiak, Alaska.
Tyler on deck, Cameron, rounding out. White C, white platform, be ready. White C, white platform.
Yeah, we're going to roll right into the Flight C squatters. All right, John Saliva again from Kodiak, Alaska's up. "19 years young, 67.5 kilo body weight, 457 pounds on his back, narrow stance, down, oh, just missed it. All right, Tyler Lee's up, 212 kilos, 468 pounds. He's already gone 2 for 2. He wants to go 3 for 3. 23-year-old from Westminster, California. My old Orange County, California, my own stomping grounds, Yorba Barbell back in the day. Shout out to Josh Bryant. George Pessa will be inducted into the Hall of Fame tomorrow. Art LeBera. Manny Sanchez, Gary Garcia. The list goes on and on. Rick Purchase, Gary Hogan, God rest his soul. Brian Meek, God rest his soul. All right, let's get up for this guy. Tyler's getting under the bar. 23 years young. He's coming back. He's going to get the squat command. Good catch, spotters and loaders. So last lift, last squat of flight B, Cameron Kennedy, 230 kilos. Like I said, he's gonna break the quarter of a ton, 507 pounds for Cameron Kennedy. 147 pounds. He's going for 230 kilos, 507 pounds. In here, in Vegas from Houston. Biggest squat of the day. Second flight's completed already. 9:40 a.m. and we're already done with the second flight. All right. All right, he's going to get that bar on his back. And he's going to get... It's gone 2 for 2, 230 kilos on the bar, 507 pounds for Cameron. No. Good catch by the spotters and loaders. All right, we are rolling into Flight C. Edward McDuffie is going to be our first lifter. They're going to rotate out the officials. And in a few minutes, we will have new squatters for you for the Flight C. Platform's ready for Edward McDuffie. 142.5 kilos on the bar. 314 pounds. He's from Curry, North Carolina. Looks plenty deep. Let's see what the judges say. Next up is Chris Malanga, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Port Hueneme, California, up there, beautiful Oxnard, Ventura area. He's a Masters. He's 53 years young, in the 67 below kilo class. Bars loaded for him. Here comes Chris. Bars loaded for him. He has a minute to get the squat command once he's called bars loaded. Yeah, 53 years young. In the raw division, he's got those SBD knee sleeves on. That's our chief sponsor today. Also, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, Courage and Grace, Power Build, Ivanko. All right, he's got the bar back. He's going to get the squat command. 2 reds, so he'll find out what the infraction was. Next up is Joel Fleming, 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Joel is from Piedmont, South Carolina, 24 years young. Piedmont, South Carolina. Years ago, I bought equipment out of there, some company called PDA, but I'm an old head. I can't wait to get to South Carolina. I've only been to Charleston once. I want to visit my friend Super D, Donnie Thompson. Shout out to the Fatterpillar, who's not so fat anymore. Makes amazing products. Support powerlifting. Okay, Joel Fleming out. South Carolina. This is 157 kilos, 347 pounds. You're watching the white platform on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube stream today. Listening to Paul Leonard, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Let's see what the judges say. You got the rack command. 2-1. All right. He'll come back to get there. He's plenty strong enough. Next up, Andrew Schrader, 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
Andrew is our next lifter, taking a world record opening attempt at 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds.
I've heard that this is a world record. Let me tell you a little bit about Andrew. He is from Falls Church, Virginia, and this is a world record for a 42-year-old in the Masters, men's 67 below kilo. So let's watch what he does with this. 374 pounds.
All right, let's see what our judges say. 2-1, check with your judges.
2-1.
Nathan is our next
I would say it's probably depth, if you ask me. Nathan and Banag. Nathan and Banang is up. 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Let me tell you where Nathan, he's from San Jose, California, 26 years young. He's out, he's addressing the bar. He's got the red Chucks on, man after my own heart. Love the Chuck Taylors. All right, let's see what he does with this. Gets the bar in his back. He's going to get the squat command. Three white lights. Great lift. All right, next up, Daniel Gerardo, 185 kilos, breaking the 400-pound barrier, 407 pounds. He's from El Paso, Texas, 27 years young, in the 67 and below kilo class. El Paso is a vibrant powerlifting scene. Multiple-time world champion Scott Warman has a great gym out there, I believe, as does Mary Ellen. Have a gym out there, a bunch of nice gyms in El Paso. Always been some strong lifters out there. Thank you for joining in today. Thank you for SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, and the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Here comes Daniel addressing the bar. Got the bar on his back. He's back. He's waiting for got the squat command. Three white lights. He's in the meat. That's always a good feeling. You get that first squat. Sergio Sanchez is up next, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Let me tell you a little bit about Sergio. These athletes are amazing. Sergio is from Hemet, California. I know that area well. 30 years young in the 67 below kilo weight class, and here he comes. $190 kilos, 418 pounds for Sergio. Got the bar on his back. He's moving back, waiting for get set for the squat command. See what the judges say. 3 reds. Chances are it's probably a little high, I would say, but handle with plenty of strength. He's got the power to do that. Next up is Bear Ross, named Bear. Bear Ross, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 26 years young. Same weight, 190 kilos, 418 pounds on the bar for him. He's got the bar on his back, moving back. When he's motionless, steady, and his knees are locked, he gets a squat command. It's like a solid opener. Let's see what they say. 2-1. Nope. No lift. Wow. Flight C, this is the last first attempt squat of Flight C already. After this, there's only one more flight, Flight D, which is the All-Stars. You're watching the white platform. We have the All-Stars. So those lifters in the Flight D are competing for cash, money, prizes. Think about that. Yes, the USPA Powerlifting Federation. All right, here he comes. Tyler Gregory's up. 424 pounds. Tyler is from Harrison, Ohio, Buckeye State. I was there this year for the first time. Was at my first Arnold Classic with Arm Lifting USA. Compliments on my friend Ricardo Magni. Had a great experience. I love going to that event. Most importantly, matter in hand, Tyler Gregory out, 192 pounds on his back. Tall lifter for the 67 below kilo class. And oh, it's for us old heads, that's an old-fashioned Olympic squat, which is cool. Yep, smoked that. Nice, way to go. All right, we're on to the second attempts of Flight C already in the squats. Not even 10 a.m. here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada.
So we only have 9 lifters in this flight, and the rule is you have to have at least 10. And if you don't have 10, you get a 1-minute break. That's why we're stopping it for 1 minute.
All right, because it's a smaller flight, they're doing a minute break, folks, and then they're going to roll into the second attempts. All right, after that minute countdown clock, then they're going to do another minute. Uh-oh. All right, the minute's going to time out. Then the first lift is going to be up. Chris Belongo with his second attempt squat.
It won't reset, Ryan. Platform ready.
Platform's ready for Chris. 53 years young. Port Hueneme, California, misses first. Yeah, he wants to get this to stay in the meet. Came all the way from California. He's got the squat command. See what the judges say. Good lift, so he's in the meet. Way to go, Chris. Next up is Edward McDuffie out of North Carolina. Going for 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Platform's ready for him. Got his first squat, wants to get his second, want to build that big total. These are the second attempt flight C squats this morning. Already joining us on the USPA YouTube stream. This is the white platform. There's also a red and a blue, so if you don't see your lift here, check out those streams. Maybe watch all of them at once. See what the judges say? 3 white lights, good lift. Next up is Joel Fleming. He's a South Carolina young man. Misses first. Needs this to stay in the meet. 162.5 kilos. Plenty strong. He should get this. Thank you for SPD, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Avanco, Power Build, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements for their sponsorship of this amazing event. Here comes Joel's second attempt squat. Way to go, 2-1. He's in the meet. Andrew Schrader's up next. It's a world record attempt for Andrew, 42 years young, out of Virginia. Misses first, so 170 kilos. He just needs to get this a little bit deeper, I believe. Bars loaded for Andrew. He's coming up to address the bar. See what the judges say. 2-1. World record. He's got to get his gear checked. Next up is Nathan Benang, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Nathan is from San Jose, California. He got his first squat. He wants to build that total, get his second one. Got the knee wraps on, so he's in classic raw with the chucks, red chucks. I like it. Got 180 kilos or 396 pounds on his back. Two-1, no lift. Sergio Sanchez is up next, 190 kilos. 418 pounds. Sergio's from Hemet, California. He misses first. He needs this to stay in the meet. 190 kilos. He's got the bar on his back. He's back. His knees are straight, locked out. Got the squat command. To me, that's a good-looking squat. Let's see what they say. Got better from his first attempt. 3 white lights. Good job. Way to go, Sergio. You're in the meet. Well done. These athletes in this flight are all 67 kilo and below. Guys doing triple body weight or 2.5 pounds body weight are very common at the national level, which is amazing how strong these athletes are. All right, this is Bear Ross from Indiana, young man, 26 years young. Missed his first squat, needs this to stay in the meet, 190 kilos. You got to get one of your squats in so you can bench press. To me, that's a good-looking squat. Let's see what the judges say. Nice. 2-1. He got the lift. Way to go. All right, next up will be Daniel Gerardo, 202.5 kilos. The meat is absolutely flying. Okay. Awesome. Most of the lifters are getting their lifts in. Daniel's up. The bar's loaded to 202.5 kilos. Excuse me, sir. I don't know you. Paul Leonard. Mark. Nice to meet you, Mark. Do you know anything about the USPA Powerlifting Foundation at all? Like, could you speak to about, like, for 2 minutes or so? Nothing about it?
I know about it, just not to speak on it.
Well, because they want someone to speak on it, and I got to run to the bathroom, and I don't want to miss something.
Yeah.
You don't feel comfortable speaking on it? Can you grab someone that might be able to?
Okay.
Thank you. Just talk about it for a few minutes. Thank you. Here comes Daniel Gerardo.
She's on the platform.
No, she did it yesterday, but there's no one at the table or. Tyler Gregory up. 205 kilos. Behind the bar, 451 pounds. Tyler's from Harrison, Ohio, the Buckeye State. I guess when you're from there, you're supposed to yell at O, like my partner in rhyme does, Sean Christ. Bar's loaded for Tyler. Thank you for Steve and Shelly Dennison for making this possible, this stream, bringing me in, me and my partner, Sean Christ. We have a business called Valor and Venom that does strength sports streams. This bar's loaded for Tyler. Here he comes. It's a tall lifter for the 67 kilo division. Richard, could you? I haven't gone to the bathroom in 2 hours. Could you have someone sit in the chair and speak to the Powerlifting Foundation? She's going to come? Okay, thank you. We're going to promote the foundation. Thank you. All right, here goes Tyler. Oh, deep Olympic squat. Are you able to speak to the foundation?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Paul, nice to meet you. Thank you for doing this. So they're going to break the most important. They want. So I don't know if you've worked into this. All you have to do is sit here, and I just got to run to the boys' room for 2 minutes, and then I'll come back and relieve you. And if you see action go, you could just say, "Oh, this guy's," because the big flight's next, the ALLSTARS. But they're still going into their third attempts on this. So just speak to the foundation. Landry did yesterday, but Steve and Kelly want everybody on every broadcast to speak to it. So I will. Folks, I am going to step away from the mic, and I have an esteemed guest, far smarter than me, that's going to describe the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, all its inner workings in honor of all that they do with that charity. So I will be right back. So without further ado, here is my colleague. We're good. And then you just speak it's a condenser mic. You just speak into it. And if anything else was to go wrong, you could turn mute on, and I'll be back. But just.
Okay. But it's free, like I can speak.
It's live right now. It's live. So welcome to the internet. Introduce yourselves and introduce yourself, please, and
Beautiful.
tell them all about the USPA Powerlifting Foundation.
Hey everyone, my name is Ann Escobedo. I am the administrator for the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, and I want to talk a little bit about our nonprofit here. Our nonprofit offers 2 unique grants, our Platform Ready grant and our Uplift grant. Both of those grants are dedicated to help athletes train or compete within the USPA. For example, our Uplift grant helps support athletes who would not be able to afford items like monthly coaching or monthly gym fees. And our Platform Ready grant would support athletes get onto the next level of a platform. For example, we have one lifter who was an all-star yesterday. Her name is Roxy Cowick. We were able to fund her airfare and her hotel stay in order for her to compete at nationals. So that's just some of the work that we do. We definitely do have an application process for this. Right now, we're not accepting applications until I believe maybe within like the next 2 months, we'll open up the window again. But periodically, we open up the ability for us to accept applications. And in order to apply, you do need to demonstrate a financial need. This is a grant dedicated for those with the financial need. So this is not clout, this is not a sponsorship, this is not like your typical company that provides you with something. This is much more essentially like a scholarship that you would need to apply for. So that's kind of the work that we do. And our founder, Liz Friel, she was the one who was just instrumental in starting this process. She passed away in April. Sadly, she lost the battle to cancer, and she always had it in her heart to help others, and powerlifting did change her life. She was able to recover from an eating disorder, and she was able to see that strength, comes in all forms, and that some people can use powerlifting as a way to change their life. And for a lot of us, powerlifting has been that tool to change our life around, whether we recover from addictions, whether we change our trajectory in our life, we dedicate ourselves, we train a little bit harder. She believed in that impact. So we will continue her work with the foundation, offering those 2 grants. If you can, check out our website, USPApowerliftingfoundation.org. We are the only federation that has a nonprofit specifically designed to assist athletes. And so this is one of the things that I'm really grateful for, that we are able to help in this capacity. And it makes a huge world of a difference. Our goal is not for our athletes to stay supported for their whole life. Our goal is to get them off their feet and into a better position so that they're able to essentially carry on without needing that financial assistance. We have been able to also help teens. We've been offering some stipends to help with grocery and nutrition and things like that. We've also offered stipends for individuals who may be facing domestic violence and kind of having a way and a support network to establish that type of safety and security. And so this is just some of the things that we do. And we don't typically advertise any of this support, but it is available. And if you have more questions or anything like that, you're more than welcome to get that information on our website. You can also send me an email, ann@USPApowerlifting.org and at USPApowerliftingfoundation.org. But it's been really awesome to talk a little bit about this. This is, what we do here. And it's also really exciting that we are able to help athletes here out in nationals. Expediter. All right, so we are getting ready here on the platform for the next lifter.
Nathan's up. Sergio there.
Nathan puts it down and lifts it back up, and that's a great lift for Nathan.
All right, Sergio.
Got our next lifter coming up here, Sergio Sanchez. Perfect, and I will transfer this mic over back.
Thank you so much. How was that? I really appreciate you. I'm looking. Where are you out in California?
spot spotters. All right, Barry, Tyler, Daniel.
All right, you were treated to the lovely Ann. She told you all about the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, where I took my first break in 2 hours, but who's counting? I got the best seat in the house. Here's Bear Ross from Indiana. Got his first squat. This is his third squat, and he's his first in his 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Bear Ross wants to build up that big total, 200 kilos. He got the squat signal. Let's see how he does. 3 white lights. Tyler Gregory's up. He's already gone 2 for 2 in the squat, looking to go to 3 for 3. After this, we'll be rolling into Flight D, which is the money all-star flight. They're going for prize money. Totally cool. Comes Tyler. He's got the high rack. He's like an Olympic squatter. So impressive strength. Got the command, 212 kilos, 468 pounds. He's down and up. Let's see. Unbiased, looks good to me. 3 white lights, very impressive. Daniel Gerardo looking to go 3 for 3 in the squat. There's a state record for him. Texas state record, 270 kilos, 479 pounds.
We have 479 on the bar, 132 body weight. This is a big squat right here. This is almost 4 times his body weight. Let's get behind you guys. Come on. It's a big squat here.
Almost 4 times his young body weight. 67 kilos below. 27 years young. No, not quite, but he's already got 2 squats on the board. Headed towards a big total. I sure will, yeah. All right, now we are going right into Flight D. Thank you to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt. The lovely Shelly Dennison handed me my food voucher for lunch. So kind of her. USPA Powerlifting Foundation. It's just one big family here when we're at the Nationals. It's awesome. Hopefully you can join us in the future, but thanks for joining us on the YouTube stream. I'm giving some shout outs and some love to our sponsors: Courage and Grace, Muscle, Joint and Body Care, Ivanko Barbell, Power Build. And again, chief sponsors SBD. So now you're listening to the white platform. I'm Paul Leonard. On Instagram, I'm Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Please like, share, and subscribe. So here comes our first lifter, Sheena Hodges. This is the money platform, the white platform. She's from Waynesville, Missouri, 40 years young, the 75 kilo and below. Masters, she doesn't look a day over 20 though. She is open up with 155 kilos. 341 pounds. To me, it looks like she smoked it. Yeah, 3 white lights. Next up is Robert Queams. Well, yeah, Queams. Aliso Viejo, California, 22 years young, 67.5 kilos body weight. I'm sorry, it's Robert Kearns. I don't want to mispronounce it, butcher's gentleman's name. Young man coming out, getting his belt affixed. He is opened up with 190 kilos, 67 kilo body weight, 418 pounds for this young gentleman. Handles that quite explosively. Good lift, way to go. Next up is Julian Rios. Julian's out of Las Vegas, Nevada, 29 years young, 67.5 kilo body weight. Bars loaded for him. Lifter had to get his singlet straps on. $195 kilos. Let's see, 429 pounds, 3 white lights. Way to go. Next up is John Paul Arreglado. I don't want to butcher that. Easy for me to say, right? Arreglado. But John Paul, he is out of, let me give you some information, Las Vegas, Nevada, 34 years young. He is opening up with 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Nice lift. Way to go. 3 whites. That's how to open up in a meet. All right, next up is Kofi Mensah. Kofi is from Douglasville, Georgia, 28 years young, 75 kilos and below. Open up at 215 pounds, which is 474 pounds opener. 3 white lights. Good job for Kofi. Gerald Green's up, 217.5 pounds, 479 pounds. I've been informed this is a world record attempt for Gerald. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, 43 years young.
Platform is ready for Gerald.
He's fired up. Let's go. World record. Let's go. 479 pounds for Gerald, 43 years young, in the 75 kilo and below.
Got a little out of groove on that one. That's all right. We got 2 more chances to come back and get it. Silver is our next lifter. We're going to finish up first attempt on flight B on the white platform.
Silver Garcia's up, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. So we are flying through the attempts flight D squats this morning. You're joining me on the white platform, which is known as the All-Star platform here at the USPA 2024 Drug Tested Nationals in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada at the Flamingo. Appreciate everybody joining in. Like, share, and subscribe. Positively comment in the chat box. And you'll listen to Paul Leonard, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Like, share, and subscribe me. Send me a DM. Let me know how I can become a better announcer. Serve these awesome athletes of powerlifting. Okay, Silver's back with 220 on his back. Dunkirk, Maryland, 20 years young. What a narrow stance. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Man, these young flexible lifters, very impressive. All right, so because there's only like 8 lifters in this flight, there'll be a 3-minute pause. And then then they'll flight D lifters will take their second squat. Again, what they're doing is they added 3 minutes. They're counting down until the second attempts, flight D of the squats, because there's only, I believe, 8 lifters in that flight. So you'll see Sheena Hodges take her second attempt, squat, flight D, and then that's the last squats of the morning. When this flight's done squatting, then there'll be a 10-minute intermission, then there'll be some bench pressing. We'll see all 4 flights bench press. Thank you to SBD, support gear, active lifestyle wear, powerlifting support gear, strength sports support gear for strongman, powerlifting, bodybuilding, weightlifting. Iron Rebel. I've been gifted some Iron Rebel shirts for this weekend by Steve, this week rather, by Steve and Shelly Dennison of Iron Rebel, President, First Lady of the USPA Powerlifting Federation, and I'll tell you what, they are so comfortable. They look good. I get stopped in the lobby like, hey, where'd you get that shirt? So check out Iron Rebel. They make fantastic activewear, supports powerlifting. They're really cool designs, well thought out. Really, they're the anti-garish t-shirts that used to be back in the day, especially you would see here in Las Vegas. But thank you to Granite Supplements. I just had my break. I had a Granite Supplement protein bar. The peanut butter cup, oh my God, absolutely delicious. I had 3 or 4 yesterday. I think I grew an inch taller. Certainly felt stronger and got to train after the event. Also, Bolt, Kabuki, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, which you guys heard a little bit about shortly. Ivanko barbell, those beautiful Ivanko plates and the bars, the equipment that these lifters are warming up on and lifting official lifts on. Courage and Grace. That's a muscle, joint, and body care company that's got a booth over here. Power Build, that's done they've done all the computers and electronics. Okay, bars loaded. We're going to start with the second attempts, Flight D squats. The white platform you're listening to. There's also a blue platform and a red platform, so if you don't see the lifter you're looking for, check out those streams on the free stream. It's not free to the USPA because they pay us for this, but it's free to you to watch and consume. Like, share, and subscribe. And if you can't watch the whole thing because you have to work or you have something else, have to go train or whatever, but it'll be up on YouTube in perpetuity. So here comes Sheena Hodges, 165 kilos, 363 pounds to this 75-kilo lady, 40 years young. She's got the bar on her back. She's going to be given the squat command. Three white lights, nice squat. She's 2 for 2 right now, building her total. Robert Kearns is up. Robert's from Aliso Viejo, California. Beautiful town or city in Orange County. He's 22 years young, in the 67 and below kilo weight, which I misspoke earlier because I was a super heavyweight for years. So this is 148 pounds and below class, the 67.5 kilo. Amazing how strong these athletes are, easily going. He's going with 200 kilos, 440 pounds. So you're talking 2.5 times body weight easily. All right, he's got the bar on his back. He's moving back. He's going to get the squat signal. Nice squat, nice squat. 3 white lights. All right, Julian Rios is up. 205 kilos, 451 pounds. He got his first squat in, going for a second. Want to build that big total. All right, Jordan needs this 205 squat to build that total, 451 pounds. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, 29 years young, in the 67.5 kilo and below class. Three white lights. Nice lift.
Silver, you're in the hole, and Coach, you're 4 out. Platform is ready for Gerald coming out here trying to get his world record attempt at 217.
Gerald Green coming out for a world record out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. 43 years young, 217 kilos, 479 pounds. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. World record. He's going to have his gear checked.
Take the bar to 217.5 kilos for John Paul.
All right. John Paul Araglado is up. 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. He got his first squat. This is a big squat for John Paul. Las Vegas, Nevada, 34 years young. 75 kilo and below weight division, so 165. He's back. He's got the bar on his back. Got the squat command. Knees locked to start. I'm biased, but that was a pretty squat. 3 white lights. Yes, I'm right again. All right, way to go. Silver Garcia, 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Silver's from Dunkirk, Maryland, 20 years young. State record for the state of Maryland. He's got the bar on his back. Narrowest stance I've seen today. He's pushing up with it. Oh, so close. All right, Kofi Mensah is up. Going with 225 kilos, 496 pounds, almost a quarter of a ton. Kofi's from Douglasville, Georgia, 28 years young. The men's 75 and below division. So he weighs 165 when he weighed in yesterday. I just been informed that pronunciation is not Kofi, it's coffee, so I apologize. Awesome to see all these athletes here in Las Vegas today for the second day of 5 days of the USPA Drug Tested Nationals. He's got the squat command. He squatted it. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift, 2 white lights, way to go. All right, that was the last attempt of flight D. Second attempt squats. Now there'll be a 3-minute break, and then Sheena will be next. All right, if you're just tuning in, what we're doing, because Flight D only has 8 lifters, they give them a little extra time in between attempts. So we have one more. We have the third attempts of Flight D coming up in the squats. Platform's ready for Sheena Hodges. She already got her first. She got her first 2. This is a world record attempt. 177 kilos, 391 pounds. All right, let's go. These are lifting for money on this platform. She's up with it. Let's see what the judges say. That was a world record. Next lift is Robert Kearns, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Thank you for joining us on the white platform. These are the last squats, the last attempt squats of the day, Flight D. These are the all-stars in this flight. So these are guys, and that last lady is squatting for money. Money, prize, cash money. Thank you to the USPA Powerlifting Federation for making this possible. All right, Robert's getting the bar on his back. 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Looks good to me, but I'm biased. Yes, 3 white lights. Nice squat. Only 5 squats left this morning on this platform, the white platform. There are 2 other platforms. If you don't see your lifter, there are the red platform and the blue platform. So the USPA Powerlifting YouTube channel has 3 separate feeds. Those 3 platforms. This is the white platform. Here comes Julian Rios. He's 2 for 2 already, going for 212 kilos. He's from Las Vegas, Nevada, 468 pounds on the bar. He weighs under 148 pounds. These triple bodyweight squatters amaze me. He's got the squat command. You brace. He's down. Oh, wow. Let's see. I like that. I like that effort. 3 white lights. Yes, he's fired up. Yeah, the joy of the platform, folks. That was a nice squat. Strong, strong man. Wow. All right, Silva Garcia's up next. 222 pounds, 490 kilos. Service from Dunkirk, Maryland. He got his first and missed his second. He has probably the most narrow squat stance I've ever seen, but he's plenty strong. He can get this. It's also a state record for the Maryland native resident. Nope. Good attempt, but good catch by the spotters and loaders. John Paul Arreglado, 225 kilos, 496 pounds, almost a quarter of a ton. John Paul is from Las Vegas, Nevada, 34 years young. Here comes John Paul. He's in the 75 kilo division, under 165 pounds. 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
455 kilos, 496.
So close. So close. Wow. What a good effort. Good form, too. He maintained it, stayed with the bar, and spotters and lows. You try as hard as you can. And
Coming out 507.1 pounds on the bar for a world record attempt. Platform is ready for you, Gerald.
Gerald Green is up 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Missed his first, got his second. 43 years young from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. He's under 165 pounds. He's got the squat command. Let's see what the judges say. Nice. Another world record. Nice squat. Quarter of a ton just squatted here on the white platform, Flight D.
1 pound, 230 kilos.
Kofi Mensah's up, 230 kilos, 507 pounds as well. Kofi is from Douglasville, Georgia, 28 years young. He is in the 75 kilo weight division as well. He's a 165 pound man. Squatting over a quarter of a ton. Raw, just with a belt. He's got the squat command. Let's see what Kofi does with it. He's got it down. He took it down. Let's see what the judges say.
2 to 1, that's a good lift.
Nice. 2 to 1. He got it.
All right, we got 1 extra credit squat on the white platform because Sheena's coming back out to
All right, Sheena's coming for a fourth attempt.
taking the bar to
Last squat of the
102.5
morning,
kilos,
the day.
2.3 pounds. Platform is ready, Sheena, let's go.
Bars loaded for Sheena. 182.5 kilos. She's going to break the 400-pound barrier. 75 kilo woman. How impressive is this? Let's go, Sheena. Everybody wants to see this.
All right, guys, let's make some noise.
The white all-star platform you're joining us on? Yes, last squat of the day on the white platform. She got the squat command. She squats it, got the rack command. Raucous, oh, 2 to 1. Raucous crowd here. And that is the last squat of the day. We're going to take a intermission and then go into bench press. Thank you for listening. You've been listening to Paul Leonard, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Like, share, and subscribe. Follow. Thank you for being on the USPA YouTube listening, watching, wherever you're at. Again, there's 3 streams going on. This is the white platform. We're going to take a 10-minute intermission before we bench. And then there's also red and blue. So we will see you shortly. Platform is ready for Giancarlo Robles. Thank you for coming back to the white platform on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube channel. You listen to Paul Leonard. Here is Giancarlo with 60 kilos for his opening bench. Gets a start command. 132 pounds, gets locked out. 3 white lights. Great lift. Next up is Alex Barrett. Alex is from Clarion, Pennsylvania, 17 years. All the gentlemen in this flight are 17, 18-year-old teen lifters. He's from Pennsylvania. He's opening up with 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Solid lift. Looks like a weight he could have done 5 times easily, but that's a good opener. It protects the squat that got you here. At whatever squat you got on the book when you get that first bench, because if you miss all your benches, then the squats don't count. So you're not in the meet. You can't deadlift. Good lift. Okay, Brendan Colfax is up next. Brendan Colfax, 90 kilos, 198. It's a state record for this gentleman. He's 15 years young. Really pushed that up strong. Good job by Brendan. Next up is Alex Bacala. Naples, Florida, 16 years young. Open up with 90 kilos, 198 pounds for this 16-year-old from Florida. Good lift, way to go. Next up is Caden Pham, 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Caden is from Westminster, California, Orange County. £209 on the bar. Caden is 17 years young. Three white lights. Good lift for Caden. Bridger Davis is up. Out of Spanish Fork, Utah. Had a really good day squatting. Go for 100 kilos, 220 pounds for this 17-year young man. Strong opener for Bridger. All right, Jason Nguyen's up next, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Jason's out of Denham Springs, Louisiana. I mispronounced. I thought it was Jason. It's Ison. Ison Nguyen, 102.5 kilo. 3 white lights. Jonathan Griffin is up, 231 pounds, 105 kilos. 17 years young, athletes under 67 kilos. 148-pound lifter. Here comes Jonathan Griffin. Went 3 for 3, leading his class in the squats. Now he's going to get to this platform, get the bench in. And take the bar off. Got the start command. Three white lights. All right, next up is Tyler Hawkins. Same weight as the last lifter, 107.5 kilos, 237. Actually, there's a weight change. Went up to 237 pounds. "17 years young. Tyler's from Firth, Idaho. I don't know where Firth, Idaho is. I've been through Idaho, beautiful state, but so wherever Firth is, here he is. Come on, Tyler. Nice opener, 2-1. Good call, 2 whites. Ethan Lai, 110 kilos, 242 pounds, 17 years young, out of Bellevue, Washington. Woodrow Jennings is up from Austin, Texas, 17 years young, in the 67 kilo below class. He's in bench only. He did not squat. He is going for 117 kilos. Is open, 259 pounds. It's a state record. He'll be back to try that again. Anish Nima's up, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. 2-1 for Anish. Good lift. Giancarlo Robles up next. So these are second attempts, flight A bench presses on the white platform. Thank you for joining us on the USPA YouTube stream. There's a white platform stream, a red platform stream, and a blue platform stream. You are listening to Paul Leonard. I'm Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Thank you for listening to me today. Honored to be here with the USPA Powerlifting Federation at the USPA Drug Tested Nationals, Las Vegas, all week from Monday to Friday. So if you can't stay today, come check us out later. Here comes Giancarlo Robles, 148 pounds for this young man, out of La Puente, California. All right, Alex Barrett's up. 85 kilos is going to be on the bar. 187 pounds for his second attempt. He's gone 4 for 4 today, so he wants to go 5 for 5. That's how you build a big total. Alex Barrett is out of Clarion, Pennsylvania. Brendan Colfax is up. Mechanicsville, Virginia, 15 years young, flew out across the country to contest his skills at the USPA Drug Tested Nationals. It's a state record as well. See what the judges say. Nice looking bench. 2-1. That's a state record for that young man. $102.5 kilo for Alex Pacala. Alex came all the way from Florida, 16 years young. Got his first bench and wants to get his big bench pressing day in. Caden Pham is up 102.5 kilos. He's gone 4 for 4. Today he wants to go 5 for 5. Westminster, California. See what the judges say. Three white lights. Nice bench.
pounds, state record, second attempt.
Bridger Davis is up.
Let's go, young man.
Wow, smoked that, Bridger. Good bench. Way to go. Ison Nguyen, 110 kilos, 242 pounds on the bar. Nice looking bench. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Yeah, I think he racked a little bit early, but the side judges gave him 2 whites. So he earned the lift. Next up is Tyler Hawkins, 115 kilos, which is 253 pounds. He's in the 67 below class.
Oh, I appreciate it. I got lunch. Did you get lunch? I found they had good. Oh, yeah, I went. It was good.
Tyler Hawkins, platform ready for you. Tyler Hawkins.
Tyler Hawkins, 115 kilos, 253 pounds, a little more than 1/8 of a ton, 17 years young athlete. Tyler's out of Firth, Idaho. He's got the Star Commander bench. Platform's ready for Ethan Lee, 115 kilos, 67.5 in below division, 253 pounds. He missed his first bench. He went 3 for 3 in the squats, so this is a state record. He really wants to get this. Stay in the meet, protect those squats. If you don't get a bench on, you lose those squats. They don't count. Yeah, it was 2-1. He lost that decision, so you got to figure out what. Platform's ready. Woodrow Jennings, 117.5 kilos with this athlete from Austin, Texas. £259, 117.5 kilos. World record. Jonathan Griffin, 118 kilo, 260 pounds for this 17 years young, 148-pound athlete. At the USPA Drug Tested Nationals here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Here he goes. He's got the bar in his hands. This will help him go 5 for 5 if he got it. Let's see. 2 to 1. Way to go. Now they're going to check him for the world record, check his gear.
Up next is a niche Lima for a state record, second attempt. Giancarlo, you're on deck. Alex Barrett is in the hole, and Alex Bacala, you're in the wings. Platform is ready for a niche. State record,
Let's go, Anish.
75.6 pounds.
Anish Nima up with 125 kilos, 275 pounds, 17 years young. Way to go, 3 white lights, good lift.
Platform is ready for Giancarlo. You know our third attempt bench. 8 light platform.
Platform's loaded for Giancarlo Robles, or Robes. Robes, how's that? Third time's a charm. 75 kilos, 163 pounds. Giancarlo's had a heck of a day out of La Puente, California. 15 years young. These flexible young athletes can start off with an arch and then they get their body in contact with the bench. Alex Barrett's up, 90 kilos. He's gone 5 for 5 already, folks. 198 pounds will be on the bar for this young athlete.
Platform is ready for Alex Barrett, state record, third attempt. 198.4 pounds.
Out of Pennsylvania. Very lean athlete.
Just a reminder, no outside food or drink, please. We do have food available right outside the ballroom.
His only miss of the day. He's building a big total today. He'll be back. And a kid like that will get that in 2 weeks. Alex Bacala is up next. Alex is all the way from Naples, Florida. Got his first bench, missed his second, 102.5 kilos for his third coming up, 226 pounds. He's going to get this.
Hey everyone, just a reminder, no outside food or drink in the ballroom, please. But we do have food available right outside. If you walk right outside the ballroom, hotel has food set up. They've got burgers, salads, sandwiches, breakfast burritos, everything comes with a chips and a drink. So if you are hungry, please go visit them. They have a lot of good hot food ready for you. Thank you.
Let's go. Alex has the bar in his hand, start command down to his chest. Brendan Colfax from Mechanicsburg, Virginia's up. He's had a heck of a day. He's gone 4 for 5. Wants to go 5 for 6 on this 105 kilo bench attempt. 231 pounds. Poised young man, 15 years young, all the way from Virginia. He's benched really well. Let's watch him continue his success. It's a state record for Virginia as well. You can set state, national, world records here. Let's see.
Richard Davis is on deck. Ethan Lee in the hole, and Tyson Wynn is in the wings.
Caden Pham's up 107.5 kilos. He's already gone 5 for 5. Oh, here we go. Good looking bench. 6 for 6, I think. 6 for 6. Nice. 3 white lights. Way to go. That's a heck of a day at the Nationals for that young man. Orange County resident. All right, here we go. Here comes Bridger. Up, Bridger Davis, 110 kilos. He has gone 4 for 5 already. This will put him 5 for 6. 242 pounds in his hands. Strict lockout. Let's see. Setting up now is Ethan Lee, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. He needs this bench. He hasn't got his other 2 benches. He needs to stay in the meet. Come on, Ethan. We all want to see this. Iason Nguyen misses 115, but he got his first 2 benches. He'll be deadlifting shortly. All right, next, Tyler Hawkins, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Tyler is from Firth, Idaho. He's setting up. Tyler has gone 2 for 2 on the bench, wants to go 3 for 3. He's a perfectly built bench athlete, has a nice form. Everything's in line. He's in the groove. Oh, well, you go to a meet to find your limit, and he picked the perfect 3rd attempt. Thank you. I don't, but thank you for asking. And this is... Thank you so much. One big happy family team here helping us. All the way from Austin, Texas. This young man needs this lift to stay in the meet. Jonathan Griffin's up, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. He's already gone 5 for 5, wants to go 6 for 6. He's already set world records in his previous attempts. Wants to break it now. 17-year-old athlete.
He's already got a world record today. Amish is going to close out our third attempt bench with a state record 286.6 pounds on the white platform. The B-flight benchers, you are up next.
Anish Nima is up, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. He has gone 4 for 5, wants to go 5 for 6. Third attempt, state record. Only 17 years young, from San Ramon, California.
Is that recommend? Turn down 2-1. Great try. That wraps up our A-flight bencher.
A flight of benches. We're going to be going right into the B flight. They're just going to rotate the referee crew and the spotters and loaders out.
I haven't said hi to my man over here next to me all day, though.
How are you?
I'm great, sir.
Good
How
to
are
see you, Mr. Martin. My pleasure. We're about to start.
Can I sit with you guys? Learn a little bit?
James Tufts, 92.5 kilos. Opening bench of Flight B. Good lift. James is out of Opelika, Alabama, which I believe DP Diversified Products used to be out of. I'm showing my age here, the old weight producing company.
What's that? Okay, give her a call.
Tyler Lee is up, 100 kilos in the bar, 220 pounds. Tyler's from Westminster, California, 23 years young. He is in the men's 67 below category weight class. He is 148 pounds. It's a nice looking bench. Let's see what the judges say. Here comes Chris Hoostralud. Hoostralid from Phoenix, Arizona. Easy for me to say. This guy had an awesome, went 3 for 3 in the squats, opened up 100 kilos on the bench, 220 pounds, 18 years young, 148-pound division. Oh, nice bench. I'm biased, but that's a pretty bench for my fellow State 48 athlete. Way to go. James LeBlanc's up. James is a Masters lifter, set the world record in the squat earlier. He's from Marietta, Georgia. 56, my age, 56 years young, 67.5 kilos. He just was told there's a piece of equipment he couldn't wear, so he's coming out with some chalk on his hands, opening with 102.5 kilos, 236 pounds. He's a 148-pound lifter. Not a good miss on that, to be honest. Hopefully he comes back, and he set the world record in the squat, so hopefully he comes back and gets that second bench, because if he wasn't to get a bench in, the squat wouldn't count. All right. Isaac Madrigal, 102.5 kilos. He's in the 67 kilo, 148-pound weight class, 226 pounds for this young man. He's got the start command, strict pause. All right. Good lift, way to go. All right, Anthony Bodette is up, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds, 18 years young. Mr. Bodette is from Covington, Louisiana, home of my friend, Big John DeLuca, FSU football player, foodie aficionado. All right, Anthony's going to get the handoff. Got the press command. Okay, he's finding out from the ref. He got 2 reds, so he's finding out what he did wrong. Next up, Gage Ogden going for 115 kilos, which is 253 pounds, which is 1/8 of a ton in the gentleman's hands. He only weighs 148 pounds. All right, Gage is getting in. He didn't have it the day he wanted on the squats, but now it's time to bench. You got to have a short memory in this sport. Oh, nice looking bench, but I'm biased. See what the judges say. Way to go, 3 white lights. Bless you. All right, Cameron Kennedy's up. He had a really good day in the squat. He's opened up with 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds for this juniors lifter. Out of Porter, Texas, 20 years young, 148 pounds. That's solid form. 3 white lights. Nice opener. If you're just tuning in, thank you for joining me. My name is Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, Plusa. Please like, share, and subscribe that. Send me a DM if you like what you hear. I also sell a book called Built by History on Amazon. But most importantly, I'm here today on the white platform at the USPA 2024 Drug Tested Nationals at beautiful Flamingo Resort in Las Vegas. Compliments of Steve and Shelly Dennison and the whole USPA family. So this event is sponsored by SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Federation, Ivanko, Power Build, Courage and Grace. Thank you to those sponsors. So Cannon Sherrill's up, going for 120 kilos, 264 pounds. He has 1 squat on the books. He's looking to get a bunch of benches on the books now. This is his opener, 264 pounds. Cannon, with a K, is 20 years old. Let's see what the judges say. Good bench. 3 white lights. Henderson from Nevada is where Cannon's from, and he's 19 years old. I'm sorry, misspoke. They just checked. There must have been a state record because the referee just checked him. Next up is Cristobal Samoya, 125 kilos. Unfortunately, he didn't get any of his squats in, but now he's benching. You got to have a short memory again, like I said. A young gentleman, Pasadena, Texas, all the way from Houston, 21 years of age, 148 pounds. These athletes are very lean and tall for the 148-pound class. I'm very impressed with their body composition at such a young age. All right, let's go. He's going to get the handoff. The start command to bench. I don't know if he understands the commands. He's giving some assistance. He's got to have your elbows have to be locked to start the bench. There's a start command, press command off the chest, and he gets the third command to rack. He learned. Yeah, his elbows were bent to start the lift, so he can't call that. Can't give him permission to bench. But they didn't foul him. They gave him a chance to correct it, which is really a nice thing, the proper thing to do, really. John Saliva's up. He's all the way from Kodiak, Alaska. He got 2 squats in. 125 kilos is his opening bench, 275 pounds for this 19-year-old. All the way here in Las Vegas from Alaska. I don't see. There you go. 3 white lights. Good lift. Way to go. All right. Eddie Weber's up. 162.5 kilos. He is a 148-pound lifter, opening up with 358 pounds. Impressive. From Dallas, Texas, 43 years young. He's a bench press only athlete. Or today he is, rather, I should just say. He only entered the bench press only division. I have done that myself when I had a leg injury. Got my best bench that way, 534 back in 2000, back in the day, as I say. Okay, here comes Eddie. He's asking for a handoff. Very muscled gentleman. Big bench for a 148-pound man. See what the judges say. Nice looking bench, I thought. Good opener. 3 white lights. And searching it, checking his gear. Must be some type of record, obviously. James Tufts, 2nd attempts, flight B of the bench press. Not even noon. What a well-oiled machine this place is. James Tufts, Opelika, Alabama, 18 years young, 148-pound class, 67 kilos.
Busy between 8:30 and 10:30 tomorrow morning.
You got the start command.
I'm going to see if I can, if you're available, if you go with Williams. Let me know.
2-1. No lift for James. He got his first. He'll be back to get his third, I'm sure. They're telling him what he did wrong. All right, the next athlete is
8:30 to 10, actually 7:30 to 10:30. Yeah. Yeah, she's working the. You're available 7:30 to 10:30.
James LeBlanc's up. 56 years old, out of Georgia. He missed his first, had a world record squat, so he wants to get a world record bench, lock these in. Yeah, he had a bad miss on his first bench, so he wants to get this in to protect that squat, stay in the meet. Missed that. He'll be back to try it on his third. Tyler Lee's up, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Platformer's ready, 21 years young. Got his first bench, his second bench, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Out of Westminster, California. Nope, 2-1. He's asking the ref what the call is. I didn't know what the rules infraction was. Chris Hustjalid, 107.5 kilos. He's gone 4 for 4 already. Wants to go 5 for 5. 237 pounds. Phoenix, Arizona athlete, very impressive. Yeah, I'm going to set a headphones infraction. Got the command, he's pressing it up. 3 white lights. All right, Anthony Baudet is up all the way from Covington, Louisiana. 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Bench only athlete, came all the way over from Louisiana. Wants to make sure he gets this in. See what the judges say. Locked it out. 3 reds. I don't know what the infraction is. He'll have to ask the... Yeah, he didn't get the lift. So the referees just explained what happened. Isaac Madrigal's up 112 kilos, which is 248 pounds, almost an eighth of a ton. Taninin, let me not butcher that again. Tanino Washington, 20 years young, impressive athlete. Got the start command, takes it down. Oh, dug that right to the sticking point. Let's see what they say. Ah, I like that. Good bench. Good job. Way to go, Madrigal. Way to go, Isaac. All right, Cameron Kennedy's up. Cameron's had a very impressive day. He has gone 3 for 4 so far. Wants to go 4 for 5. Second attempt bench, 122 kilos, 270 pounds. Here he comes. Porter, Texas, this is near Houston, 20 years old, 148-pound lifter. Locked out and racked. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Good job. Cannon with a K. Sherrill up 125 kilos, which is 275 pounds. Cannon's from Henderson, Nevada, a little east of downtown Las Vegas. Thank you to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt. That's half our sponsors. I'll get the other in a minute. Most importantly, Cannon's up with his bench. Second attempt at 275 pounds. Nope. 2 to 1. His butt came up was the signal I saw. Sometimes these athletes' butts come up off the bench. You have a pretty good view at home, too. You can see what's going on. Appreciate you turning on the USPA YouTube channel. This is the white stream known as the All-Star platform when it's Flight D. This is currently Flight B working their way through their benches. So the Flight D, the All-Stars, go for money. But appreciate you joining me. If you don't see your lifter here, check the blue stream on the red stream because they have YouTube streams on the USPA YouTube channel as well for those platforms. All right, Jonathan Saliva is up. All the way from Kodiak, Alaska. 19 years young. He's gone 3 for 4 so far today. Second attempt bench. Nice. 4 for 5 right now. Way to go. 130 kilos. That's a nice bench. 286 pounds is not double body weight for these 148-pounders almost. Gage Ogden is up. Harriman, Utah, 21 years of age. Gage got his first bench, wants to get his second. Got the command. Let's see. Oh, no. The bar went down and up. Missed it. Just hit that sticking point. Cristobal Samoya is up. 135 kilos. Will be on the bar. 297 pounds. He got his first bench in. Pasadena, Texas. Lifter, 21 years young, 148 pounds. Going for double body weight, 297 pounds on the bar. Thank you. Nope, unfortunately. Eddie Weber's up, 175 kilos, 385 pounds for a 148-pound gentleman. Bench only, super impressive athlete. Out of Dallas, Texas. Super impressive. He's got the bar, arm's length, start command. Down to the press command. Wow, what a bench press. I'm biased. That's a nice bench. Way to go. Nice bench press. Reminds me of the old Southern California days, the early mid-90s, Ken Tate. He bench presses just like Ken Tate. They got to check his gear because I believe that was a world record. All right, third attempt. James Tufts will be up when they get the bar loaded. 100 kilos. He got his first bench, missed his second. James is from Opelika, Alabama. Gets a start command. He's struggling through missed it, the sticking point. Good job, spotters. James LeBlanc up. He really needs us to stay in the meet. He missed his other two. He did a world record squat, but he's missed this. Here he comes. He's coming up to the bench, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. 148-pound masters. He's my age, 56 years young.
Let's go, James.
Oh, unfortunately, not today. Next up is Tyra Lee. Tyler Lee is up 105 kilos on the bar, 231 pounds. I mean, I didn't want to fiddle with it. I tried once to do a mouse to exit it out, but I didn't fiddle with it. Thank you.
And that's a good lift for Tyler. Next lift will be Anthony. Stay regular at 10. Platform ready for Anthony. Next lift will be press. Followed by Isaac. 10 for Kevin.
All right, let's go. Anthony Baudet's up. Nope. They're a little bit behind. That's not. That is Chris from Phoenix. His third attempt. He had a heck of a day, though. Yeah, the screen. There you go. Yeah, he's still gone 5 for 6. He missed that, unfortunately. Next up, Isaac Madrigal's up from Tenino, Washington. Thank you for Power Build Media, SBD, Bolt, and here comes Isaac. He's got the bar at arm's length, start command. Isaac's taking it down, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Oh, an eighth of a ton proves a little bit too heavy. He'll get that in a few weeks in the gym for sure. Cannon Sherrill will be up 125 kilos, 275 pounds. State record attempt. It's Cannon with a K. Henderson, Nevada athlete. He missed the second bench, got his first, so he wants to get this bench to build that total. Add to those squats. Locked it out. Let's see what the judges say. No, 2-1. Chances are his bottom came up off the bench. Cameron Kennedy's up 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds on the bar. He's gone 4 for 5 today, wants to go 5 for 6. It's 281 pounds for a 148-pound, 20-year-old gentleman. Porter, Texas, all the way from Houston area. All right. Close miss. He's having a relegate day. All right. Gage Ogden is up. These are the third attempt benches on Flight B for the day. Flight B. You're watching the white platform, listening to Paul Leonard. Paul J. Leonard, POUSA on Instagram. Thanks if you like, share, and subscribe. My social media. Obviously, the USPA's YouTube channel. Let's take a look at Gage's attempt at 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Well, his hips really came up, but he locked it out. He was in the fight. He's not having quite the day he wanted, certainly from the squats, but he did a good bench earlier. All right, John Saliva's up, 19 years old from Kodiak, Alaska. John's had a really good day, 4 out of 5, wants to go 5 out of 6. Thanks again to Ivanko, Courage and Grace, Kabuki, USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Check them out. They have their own Instagram account. Check out the charity associated with this fine federation. Nope, not to be. Granite Supplements, man, they supplied us with these bars, peanut butter cup and cinnamon bun. I don't know which one's more delicious, but they digest well, they give us energy, they feel good, so I could see it as a post-workout, pre-workout. They're really good. I highly recommend them. Iron Rebel, the shirt I have on. I get free swag by being here from Steve and Shelly Dennison, the amazing power couple that run this federation. Here comes Cristobal Samoya up, going for 135 kilos, 297 pounds, which is double body weight when he weighs 148. You got the Star Command. Not today. He'll be back to deadlift in a little bit. Eddie Weber's up. What a day this guy's had. He's a 148-pound athlete. He did 380. He did a world record last attempt. He's going to break his own world record. 175.5 kilo, 386.9. All the way from Dallas, Texas, 43 years young. Yeah, come on, everybody wants to see this. Big bench press. Watch his strict form, too. Super impressive. Really impressive lifter, though. All right, B flight. Now we're going to swap out for a second. Flight C will be coming up to bench momentarily. Thank you for joining us on the USPA YouTube stream. This is the white platform. So after the C benches, the D benches happen, and D is the All-Star flight, and that's they're lifting for cash prizes, not just national, state, possibly world records, but for cash prizes also. Super impressive.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we're back. This is Flight C. What a short intermission. This is Joel Fleming, 92.5 kilos. On the bar, he's a 148-pound athlete. This is 203 pounds, 203.9. Joel's from Piedmont, South Carolina. Happy to see that. Good bench. All right, next up, Quentin Eng. So Quentin, I believe, is bench only. Hold on. I might be wrong. I've known to have been wrong. It happens once every quadrennial, presidential cycle, whatever. Yeah, he's bench only from San Jose, California. He's 50 years young in the 148, and he's going pound and below division. He is going for an opener of 210 pounds. Let's get behind Quentin. Oh, wow. Put some weight on the bars, something you could do for 8 reps. All right, good job. Daniel Gerardo's up. 97.5 kilos will be on the bar. 214 pounds. Daniel is out of El Paso, Texas. Thank you to SBD, the chief sponsor, the support gear choice of many lifters here, as well as the athletic attire they sell, and Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, Kabuki, Power Build Media, Courage and Grace, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, and Ivanko Barbell. Thank you for your generous sponsorship that makes this possible. This is a 5 days nationals. We're on day 2. We'll be here for 5 days through Friday in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada at the Flamingo Resort and Hotel. Okay, so Daniel Gerardo is up. He's got the bar at arm's length, got the start command, press command, rack. That's a really good opener. I'm biased, but there you go. Way to go, good lift. Edward McDuffie is up. He's a lifter out of North Carolina, I believe. Curry, North Carolina, is 27 years young. Gets a press command. 226 pounds. Looks really easy for Edward. Good lift. Way to go. Chris Belanga's up next. 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Going to be on the bar. Chris got a couple squats, missed one. This is his opening bench in Flight C. We're already at Flight C, and it's like little after noon. The pace and the professionalism of the platform, the crew, the administration, everybody here. All I do is talk, so I got the easiest job. The judges, the spotters, the loaders, and the lifters have done an amazing job in just making a very efficient, fast-moving, but yet the perfect environment on the best equipment to test your strength. So here comes Chris Belanga. He's from Port Hueneme, California. He might be a CB. 53 years young, 67 kilo, 148 pound weight class. Good lift, way to go, Chris. Next up, weight stays the same. They're just adjusting the height of the rack for Tyler Gregory, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Tyler Gregory is 20. I'll get you Tyler's specifics in a second. From Harrison, Ohio, 29 years young, 148 pounds. Man, he is a tall lifter for a 148er. All right, he got his singlet on. You got to have your singlet on for all 3 lifts. All right, Tyler's got plenty of time. He's going to get that bench at arm's length and get the start command. I don't know, looks like he beat the press command. See, he wasn't concentrating, he beat the press command. If you're watching this, you got to learn at home. Like you got to have everything prepared before you get on the platform. That he lost 30 seconds putting his singlet on. That's a rookie mistake, but he's a young lifter, strong guy. He'll be back, but he's 29 years old. All right, Bear Ross is up. Came over from Indiana for this event. He is 26 years young. He is opening up with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Looks like a good bench for Bear. Let's see what they say. Nice. Andrew Schroeder's up 110 kilos, 242 pounds, 42 years young athlete from Virginia. He set a world record in the squat. Three white lights. Nice world record for that gentleman. Nice opening bench. All right, Sergio Sanchez is up next. 115 kilos, 253 pounds, 1/8 of a ton. Sergio's from Hemet, California, 30 years young. He too is, like a lot of these lifters in this class, is 148 pounds or below. $115 kilo. Three white lights. Good lift for Sergio. Nathan Benang here. 140 kilos. 309 pounds. All right, let's go. Nathan's from San Jose, California, 26 years young. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift. Let's go. Brock Hansen's up 142.5 kilos. He's a 148-pound lifter. I think he's bench only, opening up with 314 pounds at 148. Tall and lean. I mean, just the build on these guys, the body composition's amazing. He's from Foley, Alabama, 27 years young. Joel Fleming, 97.5 kilos. Joe got his first bench. He's from Piedmont, South Carolina. Young man. Let's see what the judges say. Good. I think it's a good-looking bench. Nice.
Give me fingers.
Next up is Quentin Eng, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. He's a 148-pound athlete.
Let's just leave it. Now it is. Yeah, let's just leave it charging. Okay. Let's use fingers for about 10 attempts.
All right, let's go. He got his first. Quentin's going for his second. "50 years young out of San Jose. Good lift. Next up is Daniel Gerardo.
Look for me for the thumb. It's working enough. I'll just leave it charging. All right. Just push the button.
105 kilos, 231 pounds. Man, we are knee-deep in powerlifting activity here at the USPA Drug-Tested Nationals, beautiful Flamingo Resort, Las Vegas. You're watching the white platform. There's also a red platform and a blue platform stream, but you're listening to Paul Leonard. That's Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Like, share, and subscribe. Here comes Daniel Gerardo up. He's already gone 3 for 4. He wants to go 4 for 5. 105 kilos, 231 pounds for this young lifter out of El Paso. Three white lights. Next up is Edward McDuffie. He's from Curry, North Carolina, 27 years of age. He too has gone 3 for 4. Wants to go 4 for 5. Here's his second bench, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Three white lights, good bench. Next up is Chris Belonga, 112 kilos have been on the bar, 248 pounds. Thank you to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, Power Build, Ivanko Barbell, Kabuki, Courage and Grace, and the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. All right, here comes Chris. His second attempt bench, all the way from Port Hueneme, up near Ventura, Oxnard. He's locking in for his second bench. He got his first. This is 112 kilos, 248 pounds. Good lift. Way to go. Nice lift, Chris. All right, Tyler Gregory's up. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Tyler's from Harrison, Ohio. 67 kilos, so he's a 148-pound athlete when he weighed in. All right, Tyler's locking in. He's gonna get the handoff and then have the bar at arm's length. He'll get the start command, pause it on his chest, get the press command, then the rack command to return it. All right, Sergio Sanchez is up. He got his first bench. The second bench of his is going to be 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Sergio's out of Hemet, California, 30 years young, 148 pounds. Rolling for well over 100 pounds over his body weight. Andrew Schroeder's up, 120 kilos on the bar, 264 pounds. Got his first bench, which was a world record. He's from Virginia, 42 years young and 148 pounds. Bear Ross up out of Indiana, 120 kilos on the bar, 264 pounds. Nice looking bench for Bear, but unbiased. Yes, he got that 264 pounds. Nice bench. Thank you for this sponsorship of this amazing nationals this week in Las Vegas from Kabuki, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Bolt, SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Power Build, Media, and Courage and Grace. Thank you so much. Nathan Benang up, 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Well over double body weight bench. Wow, for that athlete. Impressive. Brock Hansen's up, 150 kilos will be on the bar, 330 pounds. Got his first bench. This is a huge bench for a man weighing 148 pounds. Well over double body weight, 330 pounds. Brock Hansen, he's in the bench-only division today from Foley, Alabama. Takes it down strict. Joel Fleming up, 102.5 kilos on the bar, 226 pounds. From South Carolina, this gentleman. Heard he was a relocated New Yorker. Got his first 2 benches, wants to go 3 for 3 on the bench. Platform's ready for Daniel Gerardo, 110 kilos. He's already gone 4 for 5, wants to go 5 for 6. 242.5 pounds on the bar, 110 kilos for this 148-pound athlete out of El Paso. Wow, what an effort. Let's see what the judges say. Great bench. Way to go. Yeah, the joy of the platform. Way to go, young man. All right, Edward McDuffie's going to be up. He's gone 4 for 5 today. Looking to go 5 for 6 and 3 for 3 on the bench. Quentin Eng's up. 50 years young from San Jose. He's gone 2 for 2 on the bench. He's going to go 3 for 3. 112 kilos. Let's see. Good bench. Long lockout. 2 to 1. Chris Balag is up. 115 kilos on the bar. Lifter out of Port Hueneme, 53 years young. He'd gone 2 for 2, but missed his third. That was a good close third attempt. He'll be back to deadlift shortly.
Not that good. Oh, yeah. I'm a season ticket holder in the Bucks and the Lakers. So, and I probably go to 20 Rays games a year, too. Yeah, Peter, when I got out of the
Flight
Army,
C lifters.
I got a pot to piss in. The first thing I spent money on I didn't have was I bought season tickets to the Bucks. Because I hadn't been able to see them in my whole career. I got home, I'm like, nope, ain't missing this. Got them ever since. And by the way, they're cheap. You know? Afford to upgrade them. Something about them.
Tyler Gregory's up 120 kilos on the bar. He's gone 4 for 5 today. Wants to go 5 for 6. That's a big bench, 264 pounds, strict lockout, 148-pound man. Nice, 3 white lights.
You're an Oregon State fan, you're saying? Oregon will be pretty good. My team's got the hardest schedule in the history.
Sergio Sanchez is up, 120 kilos on the bar, 264 pounds. This gentleman's gone 3 for 5. Today he's trying to go 4 for 6. 30 years young. Sergio's out of Hemet, California. Gone 2 for 2 on the bench. Wants to go 3 for 3.
There's only going to be, in the next 5 years, you're going to have the SEC and the Big Ten. That will be it. That will be the AFC and the NFC.
This level and that level. Like, you guys, Miami, instead of money back, they paid him over $1 million. And he's not even.
I think football should use the page out of soccer. You use promotion and relegation.
Andrew Schroed is up, 125 kilos on the bar, 276 pounds. 42 years young, out of Virginia. Set some world records today already. Let's see if he can add to that total. He's in the fight.
I did my first tour. I re-enlisted halfway through my second tour. My father had my mother contracted it. So it was either stay in with the family.
Bear Ross is up. He's gone 2 for 2, wants to go 3 for 3 on the bench, 125 kilos. He's out of Indiana. Oh, just close, but he's gone 4 for 6. He's building a big total today, folks.
I had passed pre-selection. I had a pass. I was staying there and going at 7. And that kind of just
Nathan Benang up, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Oh, looks like he's going to go 3 for 3 in the bench. Yeah, 2 to 1. Nice.
So for the football game last year, we flew in Dreamland ribs from Alabama. We flew in rendezvous from Memphis. And we flew in Chapman from Texas. Those are the 3 we picked. I'm not, by the way, not any
Brock Hansen's up 150 kilos on the bar. He got his first bench. He's bench only. But at 148 pounds, he's going for 330 pounds.
What's your philosophy on big arch? Big arch. Big arch. No lift press. So he's going to get 2 minutes. What's your philosophy on big arch? And just the bottom. So, 150 was his goal. So I am not a fan of the arch if you lose so much power that the decreased range of motion, right? A lot of these young men today are developing a huge arch. They had no
Nathan
range.
Benang
I'm
up
talking about
150 kilos.
half of the butt, just the bottom of the all our rule says right now is the buttocks must be in contact. Yeah, that's where I felt it was. Yeah, the rule says the buttocks must be in contact. Well, I've seen a thigh, but if there's any cheek there, that's...
Platform ready for Sheena Hodges, first bencher of Flight D. The white platform, ALLSTARS right now. That's 80 kilos, 176 pounds, and that secures her world record squat she got. Very nice. You good?
It looks like that is a good lift for Robert Querns with 3 white lights. Sorry for that brief mute. I am giving Paul Leonard, our live stream commentator on the white platform, a break so we can go eat lunch. My name is Tyler Van Loon. I am one of the co-meet directors for Drug Tested 2024 USPA Nationals. We are here at the Flamingo in Las Vegas having a great time. Meet's running really smooth. And here on the white platform on Flight D, we've got our All-Stars competitors, which are the strongest lifters in the meet. All-Stars lifters had to, male All-Stars lifters had to qualify with a 475 or higher dots, and female All-Stars lifters had to qualify with a 450 or higher. And they're all competing for cash prizes, one-year USPA memberships, a custom glass award, rankings on our website, and a bunch of other good stuff. Right now we've got Kofi Mensah opening up with 137.5 kilos. This is 303 pounds. He weighed in at 164, gets that up no problem. And the refs say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with, this is 145 kilos, 319 pounds for Julian. And Julian's a Las Vegas native. I believe he qualified at Nevada States in March. Pretty strong guy. I'm sure he'll get this up no problem. Let's see. It looks like Julian's currently up, and then we've got Gerald Green on deck, Silver in the hole, and John Paul is 4 lifters out. And just so you guys know, on deck is 2 lifters out, and the hole is 3 lifters out.
All right, Julian's up. 319 on the bar, 148.
Currently, we're on day 2 of 5 at Tested Nationals. Yesterday was lightweight women and men. Today we've got men 67.5, 75 kilo, women 75 kilo, and we will be going every day until Friday. Julian gets that up no problem. That's a good lift with 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
All right, next up we are loading the bar for Gerald. Gerald is 43 years young, from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, opening up with 145 kilos. This is 319 pounds, and he also weighed in at 164.
164. Defending 2-time national champ.
All right, good lift there for Gerald with 2 white lights.
Good lift. Silver's up for
Next up, we have Silver Garcia. I like the name Silver. That's a cool name. Silver's from Dunkirk, Maryland, 20 years young, competing in the 67.5 kilo class. Opening up here with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. And he weighed in at 140. So this is like 2.2 3 times body weight or so. All right, platform is ready for silver. Oh, and he's going for an IPL world record. Let's see, looks like it's either open or junior. I'm not sure which. That moves nice and easy, gets 2 white lights. That's a good lift and a successful IPL world record. Next up, we're loading up 150 kilos. This is now 330 pounds for John Paul. John Paul is a Vegas native, 34 years young, competing in the 75 kilo class. And after John Paul, we will be taking a 3-minute break, and then we'll be moving into second attempts. John gets set up nice and smooth. And that is a good lift with 2 white lights. All right, like I just mentioned, we are going to be taking a 3-minute break before second attempts. First up is going to be Sheena. We're loading the bar with 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Right, we've got 30 seconds left on our break, and then we'll be getting started on second attempts for Flight D, the All-Stars flight on the white platform at USPA 2024 Tested Nationals. We're now getting started on second attempts. Platform is ready for Sheena Hodges. Sheena is a national referee for the USPA and a meet director out of Missouri. She is one of our all-stars representing the women's 75-kilo class. All of our all-stars lifters are doing raw, open, full power. This is 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. And that moved like a warm-up. That was easier than the first attempt. Nice job, Sheena. Next up, we have Robert taking his second attempt at 137.5 kilos. This is 303 pounds. He's 22 years young. Oh, Robert's from Aliso Viejo, California. It's about 10 minutes from me. Small world. Platform is ready. Once again, this is Tyler Van Loon, co-meet director for Tested Nationals. I'm filling in for Paul Leonard so he could get a little lunch break in. And that was a good lift for Robert, 2-1. Nice job, Robert. If you guys heard a little scuffling noise at home, I reached for my coffee and accidentally whacked the mic, but we're good. We're back. Next up, we're loading the bar for Kofi Mensah. This is 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Kofi is 28 years young, all the way here from Douglasville, Georgia. No lift there, but he could back for that on his next attempt. He's still got one more. Looks like he's going to retake that. Next up, Silver will be taking his second attempt at 150 kilos. This is 330 pounds. Yeah, about I'm not a math guy, but it's about 2.3 times body weight. Oh, that was a good catch. Because it's an IPL world record attempt, we need at least 2 international referees on the platform, so we're getting one swapped out. Peter. All right, we have our referees ready to go. Once again, Silver is taking his second attempt. This is 150 kilos, 330 pounds, going for an IPL world record. Set it on his first, looking to bump that up with his second attempt. Great fight there. He didn't get it, but he still has his third attempt to come back and try that again. And yesterday we had a few lifters where on their second attempts it looked like they had no shot at it. Came back on that third attempt more fired up and ended up getting it. So we'll see if he can come back and get that. Next up, we're loading 152.5 kilos. This is 336 pounds for Julian. Julian did 145 on his first attempt, so this is a 7.5 kilo jump. Platform is ready. Let's go, Julian. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to leave them in the chat. I am keeping an eye on the chat right now. Once again, I'm Tyler Van Loon, co-meet director for Drug Tested Nationals. I'm a national referee, a meet director in Southern California. I also work for the USPA National Office. And I wanted to hop on the live stream for a little bit and say what's up to you guys at home. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Julian gets that up, no problem. It's like an RP 7.5 single. Gets 2 white lights, that's a good lift. Next up, we've got 155 kilos. This is 341 pounds. Moving to 2 reds and a yellow for Gerald Green. Gerald is 43 years young, competing in open, of course, because he is an All-Stars competitor, but he is also competing as a Masters 40 to 44, repping the Masters out here in Vegas. All right, and the platform is ready. No lift for Gerald. Buck came off the bench just a tiny bit, but he still got his third attempt. And like I mentioned a little bit ago, I want to say I saw about 4 lifters yesterday where on their second attempt they got pinned. There was one guy on deadlifts where it didn't even break the floor and then came back on his third attempt and ripped it up, no problem. So sometimes all it takes is getting to your third attempt, having a little bit of that extra motivation that it's your last shot to try and get what you're going for. All right, for John Paul, we've got the same weight as Gerald. This is 155 kilos, 341 pounds. John Paul weighed in at 150.8 pounds. So this is a little over 2 times body weight. And he gets that up, no problem. These guys got some crazy benches, man. I wish I was benching 2.5 times body weight. That's a good lift for John Paul, 3 white lights. We'll see what he brings for his third attempt. We are going to get the bar loaded for third attempts and take another 3-minute break. We have 7 lifters in the flight. So anytime you have less than 10 lifters per our rule book, you have to add a 1-minute break for each lifter that's short. So if you have 7 lifters, you take a 3-minute break. If you have 8 lifters, take a 2-minute break, and so on. And our 3-minute break has begun. We will be back shortly. Thank you. All right, we've got 10 seconds left on our break, and then we're moving right into Flight D's third attempts for bench on the white platform. These are our All-Stars lifters. They are the strongest lifters of the meet. Male All-Stars lifters had to qualify with a 475 dot score or higher, and women had to qualify with a 450 dot score or higher. I could get into the intricacies of dot scores and how they work. It's a complicated formula, and like I mentioned earlier, I am not a math guy. But what I can say is that we have a lot of very strong, fine dudes and ladies here competing. It is great to see them just taking all their hard work, all the effort they've been putting into training these past months, coming here out to Las Vegas at the Flamingo and giving it all they got. And they do have some incentives like cash prizes and one-of-a-kind custom awards and one-year complimentary USPA memberships and other things. But I think us being able to put on a show and giving them a space to come here and showcase their hard work is definitely the most fulfilling part of being a meet director. Nothing feels better. We've got 93.5 kilos, 206 pounds on the bar. This is an IPL world record attempt for Sheena, and she gets that world record with 3 white lights. Nice job, Sheena. We will see if she wants to take a 4th attempt. You can only take a 4th attempt if your 3rd attempt was successful and your 4th attempt is for a record. The other thing with 4th attempts is that they don't apply to your total. They're only for records purposes. But, Rich, I'm wondering if Sheena's going to take a 4th. All right, Sheena is taking a 4th attempt to try and bump up that record a little bit. We will see what she's bringing to the table for that last attempt. Right now we have 142.5 kilos. This is 314 pounds for Kofi. Kofi missed this on his 2nd attempt. Looking to retake this on his 3rd. We'll see if he's got it in him. Come on, Kofi. He does get that up. It looks like there was a little up and down movement. Yeah. Kofi gets 3 red lights for that, but that was great effort. Definitely had the strength, just tiny bit of up and down there on that 3rd. We'll see what Kofi brings into the deadlifts. Next up, we have 142.5 kilos. This is 314 pounds for Robert. Robert's 22 years young. On his 2nd attempt, he did 137.5 kilos. Bumped it up by 5 kilos, and he's now at 142.5. This is 314 pounds. And the platform is ready. All right, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds here for Robert's 3rd attempt. Oh, good fight, good fight. He sticks with it. Little bit of an uneven lockout, but that is allowed per the rules. Unfortunately, no lift. 2 reds on the sides. May have been a little up and down on the sides. It is hard to tell from my angle, but that was a great effort. He did get that up. We will be seeing what Robert's going to bring into deadlifts. Next up, we've got 150 kilos on the bar. This is 330 pounds for Silver. So Silver set an IPL world record on his 1st attempt with 147.5 kilos. Bumped it up to 150 on his 2nd attempt and missed it. He's coming back for that record, coming back to bump up that record with this 3rd attempt. We'll see if he's got it. Silver weighed in at 140 and he's benching 330 raw. No lift, but he is in there with a good, big 1st attempt and a successful world record, and he will be moving right into deadlifts. Next up, we've got Gerald Green, 43 years young, taking his 3rd attempt here at 155 kilos. This is 341 pounds. And the platform is ready. Gerald is a strong dude. He missed this on his second attempt. We'll see if he can get that redemption on his third. No lift there. He had a good push off the chest, and then butt came off the bench a bit and did not finish. But he's in there with a good first attempt. I know the All-Stars are pushing extra hard because they want that money. We've got a top 8 male open raffle power and female open raffle power cash prizes. So I know everybody's giving it their all, tapping into that tank, seeing what they can put up, trying to get the highest odds possible. Next up, we've got 157.5 kilos. This is 347 pounds for Julian. On his first attempt, he did 145 kilos. On his second attempt, he did 152.5, and now he's going for 157.5. So this is 12.5 kilos higher than his opening attempt. This is about this is almost 2.4 times body weight. We got a lot of big benchers in this flight, man. Oh, he gets that right up. Great fight there. And the refs say it's a good lift, 2-1. Nice job, Julian. Next up, we have John Paul taking his third bench attempt. This is 160 kilos, 352 pounds. John Paul and Julian are both our Vegas natives in the All-Stars flight. Oh, that was a good fight. Just couldn't push that little last bit at the top, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. And his second attempt was 155 kilos. So John Paul will be moving into deadlifts, no problem. We have, like I mentioned earlier, Sheena will be taking a fourth attempt. Fourth attempts are only for records purposes. They do not count towards your total. In order to take a fourth attempt, it has to be for a national or a world record, and your third attempt has to be successful. So we are going to get this loaded up. Are we doing a 2-minute break?
Nope.
All right. Sheena did not want to break.
No break.
So Sheena is going to roll straight into her fourth attempt here. She's ready to roll. Her third was 93.5 kilos. This is 95 kilos, 209 pounds at a body weight of 163. Come on, Sheena. She can do it. Come on. Oh, great fight. I have a feeling Sheena will do a meet in the next 3 or 4 months and get that no problem. But she is in there with a good third attempt of 93.5 kilos, a successful state and world record. And that concludes bench for our All-Stars flight on the white platform, Flight D. To all you guys tuning in at home, hope you guys are having a good time watching. We are here in Las Vegas at the Flamingo Hotel and Casino. Once again, I am Tyler Van Loon, one of the co-meet directors for Drug Tested Nationals, a national referee, meet director in Southern California. And I'll be hopping around the live streams throughout the week. It's kind of nice getting to sit down and just chat with all you guys watching from home. If you guys have any questions, feel free to leave them in the chat. You can follow us on Instagram at USPA Power. We're posting all of our national champions, a lot of records highlights. We are planning on doing some interviews this week, cool stuff like that, so you can check that out. And please check out our title sponsor, SBD. For any of you guys that haven't heard of SBD, which I'm assuming 90% of you have, because SBD is definitely a staple in any powerlifting household. SBD is one of the biggest powerlifting equipment manufacturers on the planet. They're represented in more countries than I can count. They've got everything from knee sleeves and singlets to high-quality deadlift socks, t-shirts, all that good stuff, so you can stay fitted and look fresh and be comfortable while you're on the platform. Their knee sleeves are phenomenal. You can check them out at us.sbdapparel.com. And also shout out to our sponsors, Courage, Grace, and Body Care. They specialize in muscle, joint, why am I blanking on the word? Muscle rubs. Thank you. Muscle rubs, menthol rubs, all of those kinds of things. They do magnesium lotions, magnesium oils, all that good stuff. Also Bolt Active, Ivanko, Granite Supplements, Iron Rebel, and of course, Kabuki. We appreciate Kabuki very much. We're getting the bar loaded for deadlifts, and then we will be taking a 10-minute intermission. So that will be a good time to step away, grab a snack, maybe get some water. Make sure you guys drink water. You want to drink at least a gallon a day. I started drinking a gallon a day a while back, and honestly, I feel great. Water is really good for you. But I will stop ranting about water. I'm going to take a quick break, and we're going to start our 10-minute timer. We'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will be starting Flight A deadlifts here on the white platform.
All right, folks, we are in a little intermission on the white platform, but I have a fantastic sponsor that's going to speak to you today, my friend Carolyn. And without further ado, here she goes.
Hi, and thank you for letting me be a sponsor. This is really an awesome organization and incredibly well run, so I'm really happy to be here. I'm Carolyn Adams. I'm CEO and founder of Courage and Grace Body Care. We specialize in body care products for athletes featuring really clean, natural ingredients. Two of our biggest sellers are a muscle rub and magnesium lotion. The muscle rub is great for post-workout soreness, for achy joints, and some world-class athletes, who I won't mention at the moment, use it as a warm-up, actually. It does get nice and warm without burning. It's really absolutely the best seller, and like I said, very, very clean ingredients. Our other big seller is magnesium lotion. Magnesium's been making a lot of news lately about its benefits. A lot of people take it as a supplement, which is great, but if you're looking for a spot treatment of magnesium, this is absolutely the product for you. What magnesium does is it helps relax muscles. So if you've got a cramped muscle or a knot that just refuses to relax, the topical magnesium is absolutely the way to go. Very simplistic terms, calcium is what helps muscles contract, magnesium helps them relax. I'm not going into the science, so don't, use that for a paper.
It's well established.
What I find with magnesium lotion, and I also have just a pure magnesium oil, which is a lot stronger. If you get those sudden calf leg cramps like I did last night, absolutely a godsend. Some people have reported to me that they have restless leg syndrome, and it has been an absolute godsend. They use magnesium lotion on their legs at night before bed, and they can sleep without any interruption, which is wonderful. I talked about knots in muscles. Again, if you massage it in, you can do it once a day, 3 times a day, it doesn't really matter. That over time, that really intractable, tight muscle will eventually relax for you. And that muscle will be fully powered then to do all the work you need to do when you're ready to get back to your lifting. So.
Or whatever activity, if you do multiple sports and so forth.
True.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So, and the way we're sharing a mic and they can see us now in the metaverse, so appreciate you following and watching this. What is the best way people can find out about your product after today? A website, a social media, or both?
My website is cgbodycare.com, and I'm also on Instagram with the same handle, cgbodycare. So if you have any questions, just go on. There is a contact us page on the website. I'll answer all the questions, and we'll see if we can make your workouts a lot better.
Thank you so much for your support, and thank you for explaining to the viewers how they can get a hold of your products, review it, take a look at it, because it is essential. The farmland is getting worse and worse in the United States. A lot of products that are sold are magnesium deficient, so supplemental magnesium is a wonder drug. I appreciate you, Carolyn, taking the time to come over here. If I was a bouncer like back in the day, I would card you still. So that's proof right there. Not me, don't look at me, folks, face for radio. But Carolyn's proof that these products work. They keep you young, vital, and full of pep. So thank you so much. Appreciate
Thank you very much for your time. I really appreciate it.
Thank
Great
you.
organization.
Take care. Thank you, Karen. Now, watch your step. It's crowded back here. Yeah, don't get hung up on anything. Thank you. Of course, we all love each other. That's why you're here.
Yep.
When's your, let me mute this. When is
All right, we got to show you some of the one of the sponsors and one of the great products that is here. She's also a powerlifter. Carolin's amazing. She's a Masters 4 level athlete, still at it. So thank you for listening in. We got about less than a minute or two till we start deadlifting. Our last lift of the day here, 4 flights of deadlifts on the white platform. I'm Paul Leonard. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Please like, share, and subscribe that. But appreciate the following we're getting today. I'm taking a look at the chat box. I try to stay on top of that. Of course, let me know if there's any snafu, if the sound is a problem or so forth. We try to police people in front of the cameras. Sometimes the coach gets excited or people, but they usually steer clear of that. So we're going to be starting soon with Flight A in a few minutes. Thanks to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Kabuki, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. What a great charity that is. Bolt, Ivanko, and again, just my friend Carolyn just left Courage and Grace, that supplement that supplements you can take that'll help your performance. So again, thanks for joining us today. Appreciate it. Platform is ready. Tyler Hawkins will be up. First deadlift of Flight A, 145 kilos on the bar. He pulls that up easily. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, and we're off with that 319-pound deadlift. Thank you for joining us. This is the white platform. $145 kilos on the bar right here. 319 pounds for Alex Barrett, 17 years young, in his conventional stance. Pulls it up. If you're just tuning in, if you're new to powerlifting, there's only one command in the deadlift. It's down. Once the lifter takes his grip on the bar, he or she, and starts off on their attempt, there's only one command they need to follow. They need to follow the down command once they've locked it out. If they successfully have, or if there's an infraction halfway up, the ref will say down, because why waste your energy at that point? You've already fouled. But anyways, Brendan Colfax is up. I know he's from Mechanicsburg, Virginia, 15 years old, 155 kilos on the bar, 341 pounds for this young gentleman. Good lift. Now we have Giancarlo Robes, La Puente, California, 15 years young gentleman, the 148 or 67 kilo class. He's going for 165 kilos. Three white lights. Nice deadlift. He has good leverage for the deadlift, the way he's built. All right, Alex Paquel is up, 175 kilos. He too is he's 16 years young. Alex is from Naples, Florida, 16 years young. All the way over on the other side of the country here at the second day of the USPA drug-tested nationals in Las Vegas, Nevada, the beautiful Flamingo Resort. Shelley and Steve Dennison have outdone themselves with this amazing venue. The team they've assembled to make the nationals such a success. It's been having just a blast here. Okay, he's sumo style for Alex, 175 kilos. 385 pounds in his opening deadlift. That's a good lift. All right, Ethan Lee is up, 185 kilos. We've now crashed the 400-pound barrier just in the A flight of the deadlifts. 407 pounds. Ethan's out of Bellevue, Washington. Jonathan Griffin's up, 205 kilos has been loaded on the bar, 451 pounds. He's had a heck of a day today, this young man. From Cedar City, Utah, about an hour and a half north of Vegas. Anish Nima's up, 210 kilos is on the bar, 463 pounds. He's from San Ramon, California, 17 years young. Smooth opener. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nice. Everything going good? All right. Caden Pham is up. 215 kilos on the bar for this 17 years young man. Westminster, California, Orange County, my former home, that area. He's going to smoke this opener, 474. Oh, my goodness. Wow, that's an opener. There you go. 3 white lights. Nice. All right. Bridger Davis is up, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Bridger's from Spanish Fork, Utah, which is a suburb of Salt. Almost a quarter of a ton opener for a 17-year-old man. Well, that didn't look like a good opener, so hopefully Bridger will get himself together and come back for that. Ayason Nguyen is up, 227 pounds, 501. Magical quarter of a ton has now been breached right halfway through the opening Flight A deadlift. The first attempts of Flight A's deadlift. 501 pounds on the bar. See what the judges say. Yep, two whites and a red. Alex Barrett's up next. They'll put 155 kilos on the bar, is 341. So these are the second attempts of Flight A. Wow. deadlifting already, and it's only, what, 130? Alex Barrett, 155 kilos in the bar. He got his first attempt deadlift. This will put him at 7 for 8 today if he gets this. That's what you do. Go to the Nationals, make all your lifts. Let's see. 3 white lights. Well done. All right. Tyler Hawkins is up. 160 kilos, which is 352 pounds.
They say the audio's off, but I can't figure it.
There's no sound coming in, or? Tyler's attempt at 160 kilos, 352 pounds. He pulls it up conventional style, real powerful. Gets the down signal. I don't know. I've been told that there might be a sound issue, so if there is, we're certainly, Chris and the engineering department's working on it. Looks like everything's plugged in and we have power, so bear with us then if that's the case. Brendan Colfax is up, 175 kilos on the bar, 385 pounds. He got his first deadlift. This is his second. "15-year-old from all the way from Virginia." Three white lights. All right, next up is Giancarlo Robes, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Giancarlo is from La Puente, California, off the 60 and the 605. I know that area well. Giancarlo got 2 squats, 2 benches. Now he's just going for his second deadlift. He got his first. How you build the totals, get those lifts in. 15 years young. Next up is Alex Pacella, 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Naples, Florida. Gets it down command, that snappy sumo style. 3 white lights, very explosive. $190 kilos is being loaded for Ethan Lee, 418 pounds. Ethan's from Bellevue, Washington. Kind of a modified frog sumo stance. Strong young man. 3 white lights. Way to go, Ethan. Jonathan Griffin's up next. Jonathan has gone, so far, he has gone 6 for 7. He wants to go 7 for 8, then 8 for 9. Just got the thumbs up from engineer Chris that everything's good to go on the system, so thank you for your patience if there was a glitch. All right. Glad you're on the white platform on the USPA YouTube channel. There's 3 channels. White, which is the ALLSTARS. The 4th flight is ALLSTARS. And then there's the red and the blue. All right. Oh, yeah. Big crowd behind this young man. Wow. 217 kilos, 479 pounds. Wow, huge cheering section. The crowd is electric here. Next up is Anish Nima, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Good lift. Bridger Davis is up, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Bridges out of Spanish Fork, Utah. Bridger's up. He's getting in that sumo stance. Oh, yeah, he had a tough opener. He missed it bad, so hopefully he's warmed up and ready to go, not injured. Young man all the way from Utah here. Caden Pham with 518 pounds. That puts him at a really good position. Yeah, he's gone 8 for 8 today, exactly. Ison Nguyen up, 237 kilos, 523. Three white lights. Alex Barrett is up. They've gone. We're on the third attempts of Flight A's deadlifts. Third attempts of Flight A's deadlifts. All right, this will put him at 8 for 9 for the day. Alex, 162 kilos on the bar. He's nice lifting for the man out of Pennsylvania. Tyler Hawkins up, 165 kilos on the bar. Young man from Firth, Idaho, 17 years of age. He's really had to come on. He's had trouble in the squats, but man, this could go 3 for 3 in the deadlift with this. Want to see that? You got this, Tyler. Oh, I like that. Good. Let's see what they say. Nice conventional. Yes. 2-1. He got it. He earned that. Brendan Colfax, 185 kilos, 407 pounds, been breached by a 148-pounder next attempt. He's from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Let's see the state record 408.
Let's go, Brendan.
Just a touch too heavy and rhythm. Giancarlo, you're up next. Platform's ready for you. 408, let's go.
Giancarlo Robes is up, 185 kilos. He's had a heck of a day. This would put him at 7 for 9 today. He'd go 3 for 3 in the deadlift.
Almost. Next week. Ethan Lee, you're up next. Alex Gonzalez on deck. Anish, you're in the hole. And Jonathan Griffiths in the wings. Platform's ready for you. This is your state record. 441 pounds.
Ethan Lee is up, 200 kilos on the bar for this 148-pound athlete, 440 pounds. He's going to go 3 for 3 in the deadlift when he gets this. Oh, there we go, like a close stance sumo, and he got it. Wow, what did the judges say? I'm a little biased. Nice, he nailed it. Nailed it.
Alex Gonzalez, you're up next. Platform is ready for Alex. Let's get behind Alex. 441.
Alex Picala up, all the way from Florida, 200 kilos. He rips up sumo style. Yeah, let's see what he says. Oh, all right, Anish is up. Mr. Neiman's going for 227.5, 501. He's breaking the 1/4 ton barrier. Going to go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts, and this would give him a 7 for 9 total day. Oh, here he goes. Oh, nope, not quite. All right, Jonathan Griffin's up. I see a standing room only crowd. When this lifter hits the platform, he has a vociferous cheering section. Oh, yeah.
This is their 9th lift of the day, and they're all pretty tired. Let's see it. Let's hear it for the Griffin. That's a world record. Let's see what the judges say. That's a world record for Jonathan Griffin. Okay, we need that same energy for 3 more deadlifts, guys. Just 4 deadlifts big light.
What a raucous crowd we have here. They love Jonathan, and he performs.
Platform's ready for Richard. 507, let's see it. Let's get behind Richard. 506.
Bridger Davis up. Smoked his second. Three white lights. Good job. Eason Yen is up. 252 kilos, 556 pounds.
He's 17 years old. So proud. Almost nice and great try. So behind Kate, who's going to close out our 3rd attempt deadlifts on the white platform for 8 light.
Caden Pham, the bar is loaded for him. 260 kilos, 573 pounds. If Caden gets this, he goes 9 for 9, which you rarely see, and you rarely see it at the Nationals, I can tell you that much. What a special strength athlete, and what a special performance you're witnessing today.
Let's get behind Kate. 573. State record is out. Almost, Kate. Look at this. He's made great day, Kate.
Good try. Yeah, just about lifted everything. Okay, that was the B flights up next, deadlifts. Here they come. First lifter will be Cage Ogden.
Gage is up first. James, you're on that. James Lamar, you're in the hole, and Chris, you're in the weights.
Is it me and you, Mark? I can get him. I got you. You and I? Where do you prefer to be? Yeah. You want to fly it off? You want to fly it off? That way I can get to practice. Can I watch maybe for like half a round? Well, no, I got him. If it's okay with you, that way I'm gonna make him do it. Oh, I did hard last time. Yeah, it's like okay. All right. Yeah, please. So the first thing I always do first of the order, right? James, second James, right? Chris, Cameron, Chris Ball, Isaac, Tyler, the other guys.
And that's a good lift for Gage. The platform is now being prepped.
All right, good lift for Gage. James Tufts is up. 165 kilos on the bar. You're fine. Thank you. That's only the bench camera. Good lift. Way to go, James. All right, next up, we're off and running in Flight B. That's already the second deadlift. James LeBlanc. James set a world record in the squat. He's from Marietta, Georgia. 56 years young, my age. He is a super impressive master lifter at 148. Good lift. Way to go. 177. Okay, Chris Hoostrelid from Phoenix, Arizona, 182 kilos. Crashing the 400-pound area. Three white lights. Nice lift, Chris. All right, Cameron Kennedy's up. 205 kilos will be on the bar, 451 pounds. We're into Flight B of the deadlifts. Cameron's from Porter, Texas, which is near Houston. Nice lift, Cameron. Just this. Thank you so much. Cristobal Samoya is up, 207 kilos, 457 pounds for this 21-year-old gentleman. Pasadena, Texas, over near Houston. Thank you for listening today to this stream on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube channel. This is the white platform, so we're in the B flights right now, but then when we get to the D ones in a couple, that's the All-Stars and the going for cash prizes. But I'm glad to be here today with you. Let's see Cristobal's lift. Looks like an easy sumo pull, successful. Yep, 2-to-1. Nice. Yeah, you've been listening to Paul Leonard primarily today. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Please like, share, and subscribe. If you like my take on powerlifting or interested, I do sell a book on Amazon, Built by History. You can check that out. It's my life story, how I became a national powerlifting champion. But most importantly now, here comes Isaac Madrigal. Isaac is from Washington State, 20 years young, in the 148-pound division and opening up 463 pounds. We're into Flight B deadlifts. Oh, easy sumo stroke. Let's see what the judges say. Nice, good lift. All right, Tyler Lee is up, 215 kilos, 474 pounds.
Platform is ready for Tyler. The bar has been loaded to 474 pounds. For this 147 pound
Tyler Lee's deadlift ripped up, conventional style, man after my own heart. Looking for the lights. 3 white lights. Way to go at 2:15. All right, next up is John Saliva, all the way from Kodiak, Alaska. 19 years young, 227, 500. He's crashing the 1/4 of a ton bear with 501 on this attempt. We are off and flying in the deadlifts. The B flights, there's only 2 flights after this. John's gone 4 for 6 today. And then he get his opener. Now he's 5 for 7. Nice. Cannon Sherrill, 232.5, 512 pounds on the bar. Cannon's from Henderson, Nevada, 19 years young, so he's a little east of the city of Las Vegas. Cannon Sherrill's attempt. Good. James Tufts is up, 170 kilos on the bar. So we are into the second attempts deadlifts of Flight B. James is from, where's Mr. Tufts from? I've been talking about him all day, all an impressive athlete. He's from, that's it, Opelika, Alabama. Former home of Bill Kazmaier, World's Strongest Man, and Diversified Products back in the day. There we go. Good, 3 white lights for that 374-pound deadlift. Next up is Gage Ogden. Bar's ready, 185 kilos, 407 pounds on the bar for Gage. From Harriman, Utah, 21 years young. Rip that right up. Nice, 3 white light deadlift. Good job. Next up is Chris, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Young man from Phoenix has had a great day. He's gone 6 for 7. Looking to go 7 for 8 today. Young man. Three white lights, very nice, very nice. James LeBlanc is up for his second attempt, 56-year-old master from Marietta, Georgia. He got his first deadlift. He set a world record in the squat. So this is 429 pounds, 195 kilos for a 148-pound man. State record attempt. Three white lights, state record, nice. All right, Cameron Kennedy's up, going for 215 kilos, 474 pounds. So far, he has gone 5 for 7 with 2 more deadlift attempts up.
Platform is ready for Cameron.
Chris.
3 white lights. Good job by Cameron. Ripped that right up. Good job. All right, next up, Isaac Madrigal from Washington State, 20 years young, 217 kilos or 479 pounds. Looks good to me. 2-1. Good deadlift. Way to go. All right, Tyler Lee's up. 225 kilos, 496 pounds for Tyler out of Westminster, California. 23 years young.
Tyler is up on the platform next. His bar is being loaded to 496 pounds. Platform is ready for Tyler. Cristobal, you are on deck. John, you are in the hole, and you are 4 out. Cristobal, Tyler's getting hyped up here. Let's hear it, come on.
Oh, let's go. Nice pull, Tyler.
Coming up next on the platform is Cristobal. His bar is being loaded to 401 pounds. He's ready for John.
Cristobal Samoya's up. 227 kilos, 501 pounds. He wants to crash that quarter-ton barrier. 21 years young. Pasadena, Texas. See what the judges say. A heck of a fight there. Very red. Game of inches. Strong young man. He'll get that. He'll get that soon, though. All right, John Saliva's up. 237 kilos, 523 pounds for the lifter out of Kodiak, Alaska. John's only 67 kilos, 148-pound man lifting 523. Good lift for John. It's a record, so they're checking his suit out over there. Make sure it's in compliance, and it's just a single ply raw type, or not single ply, it's a raw suit, not any type of supportive gear, just a singlet. Cannon Sherrill's going to be up, 247 kilos, 545 pounds. Cannon's from Henderson, Nevada. He got his first deadlift. Wants to get his second. See what the judges say. Looks good to me. 3 white lights. Nice. James Tufts is up, 187 kilos on the bar, 413 pounds. His third attempt. Yeah, the spotters and loaders, let's go. They do the most work.
Two lifters, same exact attempt. Who's going to go first? 257.
Not quite, got a little dizzy. Had a good day. Way to go, James. Good lifting. All right, let's see who our next athlete's up.
Somebody's like, I was thinking how no, that's for win in dots and all of those things. But in order of a flight.
Gage Ogden's going to be up for his last attempt of the day. Deadlift, 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
What?
We're good. We're on gauge. What? Gauge.
Nope, not today. Pulled as hard as he could. That's sometimes the weight just gets a little heavy, but he'll be back probably at his next meet to hit that. All right, James LeBlanc's going to be up, 56 years young, 200 kilos going to be on the bar. He's in the 148-pound division. Nice lift. Good job. Another state record in that lift. Next up is Chris. He's looking to go 8 for 9 if he gets this lift. 205 kilos, or I should say when he gets this lift. Phoenix resident, young man up here in Las Vegas at the Drug Testing Nationals. 451 pounds on the bar for him. Yeah, 3 whites. Nice lifting today, Chris. Good job. Super impressive. So many super impressive athletes today. Just it's the Nationals. That's what you should expect it, but it's always awesome to watch them perform. Thanks for joining me today. You're listening to Paul Leonard I'm Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Check me out. Like, share, and subscribe. Thanks for being on the USPA Powerlifting YouTube channel. There's 3 platforms, 3 different streams. This is the white one. There's also the red and the blue one. Cameron Kennedy up, 222 pounds in the bar, 490 pounds. Good lift. He just did a backflip. He was so excited. It's impressive. Cristobal Samoya is up. 227.5 kilos on the bar, 501 pounds. Cristobal trying to break the quarter of a ton barrier. Oh, you hit your limit, but he had a good day. He's tried hard. He'll be back. Isaac Madrigal, all the way from Washington State. He is going for 227. He wants that 500 pounds. Look at, he's not fooling around. Good lift. Nice. Yeah, the joy of the platform. His coach is pumped up. Tyler Lee's up, 230 kilos, 507 on the bar. We are almost to the end of the Flight B deadlifts. There's only 3 left that I can see on the screen coming up. We'll go right into Flight C. Got that conventional stance. He's pulling. 507 pounds. Great lift. John Saliva's up. John Saliva's attempt's going to be 242 kilos, 534 pounds to the guy from the man from Alaska, Kodiak, Alaska. Here we go. That should put him at 7 for 9, 3 for 3 on the deadlift too. Wow, way to go. Cannon Sherrill's up next. We're at the last attempt of Flight B's deadlifts. And then we're going to go right into C real short. There won't be an intermission. Cannon's coming out. He's gone 2 for 2 on the deadlift, 567 pounds on that bar for a 148-pound lifter. It's darn impressive, let alone he's a teenager. All right, let's take this in. Oh, he broke it. Broke it from the bar. All right, gonna get the bar ready for Flight C. So thank you to SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Power Build Media, Ivanko Barbell, Courage and Grace, I'm sorry. So thank them, and SBD, I mean, they are the chief sponsor today for this Nationals. It's a 5-day extravaganza in Las Vegas. Today is actually 6 months to the day from Christmas, 2025, or 24 rather, but 6 months, but it's Christmas in June here. We get a Powerlifting Nationals, the SBD sponsored USPA drug tested Nationals here in Vegas. Every day there's 3 platforms going from 8:30 to about 4:30 with, about 50 lifters each platform. We'll be here till Friday. As the days in the week count down to Friday, the lifts get bigger and the lifters get bigger themselves. So thank you for joining us. I'll be right back. And with that, we're back. Platform's ready. Flight C of the deadlifts. You're on the white platform. Joel Fleming is up from South Carolina, 165 kilos, 363 pounds. There we go, Joel. Good looking deadlift. We'll see what the judges say. All right, he'll come back to get that next time. Daniel Gerardo's up. $185 kilos is loaded on the bar for Daniel Gerardo, 407 pounds. Yep, 3 times his body weight just to start the party. First deadlifts in Flight C right now on the white platform. Oh, smoked that. He smoked that. Very impressive. Andrew's up. Andrew Schroeder out of Virginia. He set some world records today. This is his opening deadlift, 187.5 kilos or 413 pounds. He lifted that, no problem. No problem for Andrew. All right, let's see who's up next. Nathan Benang is up, or Benag, 187 kilos, crashing the 413-pound barrier. Very narrow stance, conventional. Nice stroke, compact, gets the down signal. Good lift, way to go, Nathan. Chris Belanga's up. 195 kilos, 429 pounds for Chris Belonga out of Port Hueneme, California. 53 years young in the 148-pound weight class. Oh, no problem. You smoked that. All right, weight change for Edward McDuffie. Edward McDuffie out of North Carolina, 27 years young, 225 kilos. On the bar, 496 pounds for a 148-pound athlete. Opener. Wow, strong man. Strong man.
3 wide lights and a good lift for Ed.
Tyler Gregory's attempt at 230 pounds, or 507 rather. 230 kilos. Good lift for Tyler. Way to go. A little cleaning of the bar. Bear Ross will be up next. 240 kilos, 529 pounds for our lifter out of Indiana. He's still in the 148-pound class. These lifters' strength's incredible, and traditionally always in the drug-tested meets, the deadlift is not far off and sometimes ahead of the non-tested meets, so for a myriad of reasons. But I'm a big fan of the deadlift. It's not just a lift, it's a weapon. You can close out your enemies no problem. Smooth lockout. Let's see what the judges say. Sergio Sanchez up 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Out of Hemet, California. Kind of a mid-level, mid-sized sumo stance. Three white lights, nice deadlift. We are in flight C, so after this, there's only one more flight. There's flight D and this white platform ALLSTARS, and those are the lifters lifting for money, so prize money. Totally cool. For further explanation exactly, check out the USPA Net website. I don't know all the specifics of it. I'm just fortunate to be here announcing these folks today and broadcasting it. Here comes Joel Fleming with his second attempt deadlift. Missed his first one, I think, on a technicality. Plenty strong enough. 165 kilos. Three white lights. Way to go, Joel. Andrew Schroeder's up. 42-year-old gentleman from Virginia. He's had a really good day today in the 148-pound class. Set some world records, I believe, earlier. Whoa! Give it to him. All right, 197 kilos, 435 pounds is on the bar for Andrew. Oh, I burned mine off. You don't total 2,000 without some side effects. All right, good job on that, Andrew. Nathan Benag is up next, 200 kilograms on the bar, 440 pounds. Nathan's here today from San Jose, California, 26 years young, 148-pound lifter. Who's next? Let's see. Thank you for listening today on the USPA YouTube channel. This is the white platform. The All-Stars will be up in the next flight. This is Flight C, Flight D of the All-Stars. All right, we're getting a technical glitch wore out of the system. SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Ivanko, Courage and Grace. Those are our amazing sponsors that made this day possible. Thank them. I'd like to. You should too. Thank them with your money, support, fantastic products. I mean, we couldn't do these major events like this, these nationals, without such support. Here comes Daniel Gerardo up, 202.5 kilos on this. It's a 148-pound lifter. Chris Belanga is up, 210 kilos. .53 years young, out of Port Hueneme. Got his first deadlift, going for his second. He's the 148-pound, obviously masters, 210 kilos, 463 pounds. He's fighting it, he's fighting it. Old school conventional deadlifter like myself, I love it. Oh, 2-1. I don't know what the infraction was. 242 kilos rather. 534 pounds for Edward McDuffie out of North Carolina. He's had a very good day today. Currently he is 5 of 7. He'd like to go 7 of 9, I'm sure. Very good deadlifter's build. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That man's got leverage to deadlift. Tyler Gregory, same weight, 534 pounds, which is 242 kilo. Tyler Gregory's up. Second attempt deadlift, 534 pounds. Harrison, Ohio, 29 years young. I guess there's something you have supposed to say, Ohio. Bear Ross from Indiana going for 260 kilos, 573 pounds. He's only 148 pounds. I'm bad with math, but we're well over triple body weight. You get to 600, you're talking quadruple body weight. Three white lights, nice deadlift. Sergio Sanchez up 267.5 kilos. $589, 148 body weight. I mean, that's quadruple body weight. It's amazing. On him at California, he's in that sumo stance. He's going to get the belt tight. He got his opener easily, so let's see what he does with this. No, not quite. All right, this is the these are the third attempts of Flight C's deadlift. These are the last deadlifts of the day. Then there'll be, for that flight, then there'll be the Flight D. That's the All-Stars, because you're watching the white platform. So today on YouTube, all week actually, started yesterday, there are 3 YouTube streams. The red, the white, and the blue. The white is the All-Stars, and I'm lucky to be on that, honored too. So you can check out the USPA YouTube channel for those 3 live streams. Please like, share, and subscribe. Positively comment. Blast them out to your friends. Here comes Joel Fleming going for his third deadlift. He got his second. Let's see what he does with this. 172 kilos, 380 pounds. Gave it a good try. Andrew Schroeder's up. 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Andrew's up. He's got his first 2 deadlifts on the board, so let's see him handle this. 207, 457 pounds for the athlete out of Virginia, 148-pound master and 42 years young. Yep, 3 white lights, nice. Next up is Chris Belonga, 210 kilos. Gentleman out of Port Hueneme, 463 pounds. Nice try.
Platform is ready for Nathan, 202.5 kilos, 468.5 pounds.
Nathan Benags up, 212 kilos, 468 pounds. He's gone 2 for 2. If he gets this, he'll go 8 for 9 today overall, and 3 for 3 on the dead. Good attempt, though. He had a really good day, 7 for 9, the Nationals. Daniel Gerardo's up next, 217 kilos. That's 479 pounds.
Platform is ready for Daniel, 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds. And you're on deck, Tyler in the hole. Larry, you're 4 out.
Thanks to SBD for their sponsorship. They're the chief sponsors of this event. Their supportive gear is pretty much preferred by everybody, especially in the USPA. Here comes Daniel coming up. Also Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, and Bolt. All right, let's watch Daniel attack this. If he gets this, he'll be going. He's gone 8 for 9 for the day. He's had a heck of a day. And 3 for 3 in the deadlift. Conventional style. Not quite. Kabuki. Power Build. Courage and Grace. Ivanko. USPA Powerlifting Foundation. It's some of the chief sponsors, the amazing sponsors make this event possible. Next up is Edward McDuffie. He's pacing back and forth almost like a caged lion over there. 247 pounds in the bar, 545 pounds for a 148-pound athlete. Crowd favorite. This will help him go 7 for 9 and 3 for 3 in the deadlift. Good attempt, just missed it. Missed it at the knees. All right, Tyler Gregory's up, 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. Very tall, athletically built, 148-pound lifter here. Tyler gets this. He goes 8 for 9 and 3 for 3 on the deadlift. He's got this. Let's see what he does. Little dizzy. Come to.
Let's take the bar to 265 kilos for Bear.
Bear is coming up. He's the lifter, Bear Ross out of Indiana. He's going for 265 kilos for 584 pounds. If he gets this, he'll have a 7 for 9 day, and he'll have gone 3 for 3 in the deadlift. He's only a 148-pound athlete, and he is, I'll tell you how old he is, 26 years young.
Platform is ready for Bear.
He's locked in. white lights.
Sergio's gonna end up with light C with a 267.5 kilo, 589.7 pound deadlift.
Sergio Sanchez is up, attempting 589 pounds at 267.5 kilos.
Alright, we have 2 minutes to rotate our judges, spotters, and loaders, and we will kick off our all-star flight here on the white platform.
All-Star Flight will be kicking off in a moment.
Lifters and coaches, if you guys are done in the warm-up room, could you please take after yourself, upload the bars, make our life easy. We gotta do this 5 times this week.
All right. And we are off with Flight D, the All-Stars. Here's Sheena Hodges. She's gone 6 for 6 today, 165 kilos on her opening deadlift. I'm sure she'll make short work of that. There she goes, right back in the fight. Bang. I'm predicting 9 for 9 for that lady and probably maybe a 4th attempt. All right, way to go. Robert Kearns is up. Going to be 235 kilos, already to 518 pounds. Robert is from Aliso Viejo, California, 22 years young, in the 148-pound division. Amazing. He's opening up with well over triple body weight. Yeah, I didn't. I agree.
Good call, Rich. Rich, good call. White.
John Paul is up, 242 kilos, 534 pounds. Las Vegas, Nevada resident. Smoke that opener. See what the judges agree. Yep, there you go. 2-1. He is 6 for 7 with that. All right, Julian Rios is up. 247 kilos, 545 pounds. They're just working out an administrative issue on the platform. It'll be done. Mr. Feker will get to the bottom of it for sure. He's an international referee. There's a lot of lifts, a lot going on, and this crew's amazing. This federation is the best powerlifting federation by far. So Julian Rios is up. He's gone 6 for 6 today. This is the beginning of his deadlifts. 247 kilos on the bar, 545 pounds. It's not surprising when you get to the All-Star division where they're lifting for money that you have C performances like this where lifts are not missed, because missed lifts do not help you win at all. See what the judges say. Looks like a powerful opener. Nope, 2-1. I don't know what the infraction was. His handler's asking the ref. Okay, Gerald Green's up, 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Gerald Green up, again, 43 years young. Close, narrow, conventional stance. Oh, strong. 3 white lights, great opener, way to go.
You're mute.
Kofi Mensah's up, 272. He just opened with 600 pounds. Good lift, 2-1. Way to go. All right, we are in the All-Star flight on the white platform. So Flight D, the last deadlift you'll see on this platform today. All happens again tomorrow. All happens every day this week, Monday through Friday, here on the USPA YouTube channel. You've been listening to Paul Leonard. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Check me out. Like, share, and subscribe. Give me some positive feedback. All right, here comes Silver Garcia, opening with 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Silver's out of Dunkirk, Maryland. Very wide sumo stance. Let's see what the judges say. No, 3 reds. Next up, we're back. Okay, so that was the heaviest opening deadlift in Flight D, their first attempts. Now we're on to the second attempts already. Back to Sheena Hodges, and they'll add a little extra time to the clock because this is there's only like 9 athletes in this All-Star flight today. Thank you for joining us. Let me just thank the sponsors one more time before we sign off. SBD, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, Bolt, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, Kabuki, Power Build Media, Courage and Grace, Ivanko Barbell. And I'd also like to especially thank Steve and Shelly Dennison for investing in this live stream It's not free for them, it's free for you. So please like, share, and subscribe it. If you just caught it, it's going to be on their YouTube channel in perpetuity. Make sure you subscribe to the USPA Powerlifting YouTube page. Today they're having 3 live feeds. This is the white platform. There's also the red and the blue. So that'll be going on all week. Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Nevada time, from up till about 4:30, there'll be powerlifting. There'll be 3 streams, the same white, red, and blue platforms, and they'll be going on all the week till Friday. Friday, the weights will be massive. The lifters will be massive. The weights in a powerlifting nationals usually get bigger and heavier as the week goes on. Excited to see my fellow super heavyweights. I was a super heavyweight at heart. You can hear in the background, you hear the blue platform behind me cheering. The red, I believe, is done for the day, but man, we've had a raucous crowd. So if you're coming down to this powerlifting, check it out, like, share, and subscribe that. Also, check out my book on Amazon, Built by History. And don't forget, please patronize the sponsors. Patronize Iron Rebel. Steve and Shelly gifted me and my partner in rhyme, Sean L. Christ. He's broadcasting on the stream on the blue platform. They gifted us these 5 beautiful shirts, so you can check those out. Check this out. Check me out. Look at this USPA shirt with the flames. Cool. I know, a face made for radio. But yeah, thanks to Shelly and Steve for that. So get back to our sponsors. But yeah, so what you're experiencing now is 30 seconds left. They added 3 minutes to the clock at the end of the flight because it was only 9 or 8 lifters in it. Normally there's double digits lifters. So they just added, each lifter gets a minute. So they added to the clock so the lifters can recover more, a little better, and perform. It's in accordance with the rules, but to perform their best out on the platform. So now we have the bar will be loaded. Sheena Hodges will be coming out for her second deadlift, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. She has so far gone 7 for 7. Her goal would be to go 9 for 9, I would imagine, possibly even take some 4th attempts. She's had a record-setting day, and here she comes. From Waynesville, Missouri, 40 years young, in the 75 and under kilo class. She's a 165-pound athlete. Nice looking conventional deadlift, 3 white lights, good lift. All right, Robert Kearns is up, 247 kilos, 545 pounds. 7 days so far, hoping to continue on that success. Got his first deadlift, coming out for his second. Bars loaded for Robert. He's out of Aliso Viejo, California, 22 years young, in the 148 and below pound division. Medium with sumo stance. See what the judges say. John Paul is up 255 kilos around the bar, 562 pounds. John has gone 5 for 7 today. He's hoping to get all his deadlifts in. Here he comes out. He's from Las Vegas, 34 years young, the men's division, under 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Three red. Julian Rios is up, 260 kilos. He missed his opener, 573 pounds. I believe it was on a technicality, so he wants to get that. Everybody wants to see this Las Vegas 29-year-old gentleman stay in the fight. Want those lifts to count. This is the money division, too, the All-Star divisions. Three white lights. Silver Garcia's up. They're loading the bar for 275 kilos, 606 pounds for that gentleman. Silver Garcia is out of Dunkirk, Maryland. Let's see what he does with this. Up, ultra wide at the top. It seems to slip his grip. Let's go. Gerald Green's up. I was told by President he's an Olympic sprinter. 278 pounds, 612 pounds, 278 kilos. Wow. 165-pound athlete. They got to check. He's got the world judges checking him. Judge FICA, so that's a world-class performance right there by an Olympian. All right, Kofi Mintz is up, 292 pounds on the bar, or kilos, 600, I keep slipping, it's getting late. 644 pounds, 292 kilos, 165-pound athlete, 28 years young. Kofi is from Douglasville, Georgia. No lift, 2 reds. I don't know. I'll find out what the infraction is. Okay, and then now what we're going to do again is we're going to put 3 minutes on the clock because Sheena Hodges is going. It's such a short flight. It gives the athletes a chance to recover.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity and help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
Folks, it's just a little bit of a less than a minute till the bar is going to go live again for the last deadlifts of the flight. Flight D, the All-Stars. What they did was add a little extra time because there was only 9 lifters in the flight. So the athletes need a little extra time because the normal flight is 10 to 12 lifters. I think this one was 9 or 8, but I'm terrible at counting. But, man, I'm having a great time with you today here. Sheena Hodges has gone 8 for 8 so far. She's going to come out for 188 kilos, 415 pounds. The bar is going to be called loaded. It's already loaded for her in a second, and then she's going to come out and attack that bar. And I got to tell you what, in about less than 10 minutes, we'll be done with the events today on the white platform. Thank you for joining me. You've been listening to Paul Leonard. That's Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA, on Instagram. Appreciate that. Like, share, and subscribe. Platform's been called hot, and here we go. Come on, Sheena. She's fired up. Yep, 9 for 9. Let's go. 9 for 9. Let's go. There you go. Oh, the joy of the platform. I couldn't hide that smile. Yeah, way to go. What an athlete. What a day. 9 for 9. Awesome job. John Paul will be up next as they load the bar to 257 kilos. He missed this on his second, so 567 pounds. He's coming back for it right now. All right, John Paul's up. Pulled really hard at his last attempt, and it looks like he strained some, so he's recovered and come back for some more. A true power lifter. All right, let's watch him get this. See what the judges say. 2-1. 2 red, 1 white. I couldn't tell from here. I don't know what the infraction was. They're probably not fully locked out, as chances are. All right, Robert Kearns is up. Robert's had a really good day so far. He's gone 7 for 8. He wants to go 8 for 9. 257 kilos, 567 pounds on the bar. He's gone 2 for 2 in the deadlift. This will be his third. Robert's from Aliso Viejo, California. A beautiful slice of the world. If you haven't been to Orange County, I suggest you check it out. That's South Orange County. Very nice. Close grip. Wow. Very unique Very unique form. All right, Julian Rios is up. 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds for this 148-pound athlete. So quadruple body weight for this athlete from Las Vegas. Oh, good try. He really got focused and tried. He had a heck of a day. This is the All-Star platform, the white platform. These folks are lifting for money, cash prizes. Silva Garcia's up, 275 kilos beyond the bar, 606 pounds. Silva's for Dunkirk, Maryland. Platformer is ready. He has to get this deadlift. He hasn't got either his two deadlifts in. Oh, wow. That wide just didn't get it in. Wide, and then the grip went. Good attempt. Gerald Green's up, 292 pounds, going to be on the bar, 644 pounds. 43 years young. President Dennison's told me that Gerald was on the U.S. Olympic sprint team. That'll give you an idea of the type of athletes that USPA powerlifting attracts, right? World class. So at 165 pounds, this gentleman's coming out and going to deadlift 644 pounds. He's gotten his first two deadlifts. He's got big squats in today. He's getting fired up. The bars get loaded, cleaned, and prepped to him. World-class athlete right here. No surprise he's in the All-Star division lifting for the money. I see his face right now. It's total concentration. I have one of the best seats in the house. I love watching these athletes. Thank you for joining me today. You've been listening to Paul Leonard, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Listen to me all day. I appreciate it. Most importantly, you've been on the USPA YouTube channel watching the white platform with me. There's also a red and a blue. There's two feeds. So here comes Gerald. Let's go. Let's get up, guys. Come on. Good attempt. Got to the knees. Not today. All right, we are down to our last two deadlifts. Nope. We are down to the last few deadlifts of the whole day today. A fast-moving day that's been exciting here. Here comes Kofi Mensah. Going for 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Oh, he's fired up. He came back to get that. He was fired up to make that. Good lift, Kobe. Really good. All right, Woodrow Jennings. Or is that a mistake? I'm sorry. And with that, we are done. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate this. We will see you all tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Nevada time.